pulling apart a cold grilled cheese sandwich. Why does it say I'm disconnected? Steam. 1 minute. I'm gonna fully exit out of Steam. 1 second. Why is the Bethesda launch? Yeah, they're nice. Is Steam down? Are they doing like an update or something? It is Tuesday. Fuck! Wanna play PUBG? I got that. Oh wait, no, we can't do that either. Fuck! Oh my god! Why hast thou done this to me?
Hello,
Message from a user that is not your friend. Okay, what? Huh.
Hello, motherfucker.
On Black Ops Cold War.
Enemy spotted.
We gotta play that when it comes out. Yeah, the early access starts on the 15th until the 16th, and then the actual open beta starts on like the 17th. I'm gonna pre-order that shit anyway, so I'll play it early. So fuck off. Out of here, you fucking foreigners. This is America. Trump 2020, bitches.
Nice.
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 What's nice? Oh, I think I'm back online. I think we're good. Preparing to launch Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Oh. 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 Nut! I'm on. No, before it was saying disconnected on like my friends list, but now it's like back to normal. I'm on CS. Because it'll pop up a message before CS opens too that says, do you want to... Apparently I had a competitive pool that... Oh yeah, that 30-minute one. Huh. I got... The fuck? I got $7. What case should I buy? The Fracture case is the newest one. It's 93 cents. Fracture case. I'll buy like 2 of them. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Oh, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some CSGO. We might watch the debate afterwards. We'll see. Let's get to it, man. All right, I'll go ahead and launch Dust 2Q. Hey, what's up, Golden Llama Gaming and See Happy? I see you're in here again. What's good? Welcome. All the children that are still in school getting out soon. So got a bunch of West Coasters. Wait, did Discord just now tweet out that I'm alive? Or ping everyone that I'm live? Or nah? Yeah, it just now told people I'm live. Ah. Nice.
Mine said 5 minutes ago.
Do what now?
Oh wait, come on. We're talking about on the actual Discord.
Alright, we go.
Thank God.
Nice.
My knife still hasn't sold.
Yeah.
People keep selling some for like $700 and something. So I mean, I could get like 600 and something. Like after.
That's still a pretty good profit. Wasn't it like $1,000 that we looked up?
Yeah, I mean, I've got it set at $1,000 right now. I may try and set it for like $800 and see if, or
You gonna take that?
50 and see if people wanna audit that.
Golden says, I built a Lego Scar well, a somewhat remodel of it. Hog. Like an auto from CS?
Oh my God, how many hits? 90 and 3. Go fuck yourself.
Well. The pharmacist is here. Yo, Maddie PUBG Mobile says, hey dad. Hey, what's up? Maddie PUBG Mobile.
Dirty.
Hi daughter. Or son. I'm not judging.
A lot. It's bad.
I need heals.
Yeah, where's my fucking support?
How's it going, Maddie? Hope everyone's doing well. Dad? Yeah, that's my daughter, duh. Daughter? Wait. He's okay. Okay, son. Are you winning, son?
God damn it, ran out of bullets.
What's your profile picture, Maddie? Literally, I don't know what that is. Ooh, he fast. Color you this game? Blue. We were always blue.
Yeah.
We go. I love PUBG Mobile. I couldn't tell. Your name is Maddie PUBG Mobile. I couldn't tell, man.
Authorized spot. Alright, thank you.
Alright, we go.
Next round.
Oh yeah, you're opening. I forgot.
I will next round.
Okay, I already forgot you were doing that.
Launch mid. Why did my frames just start kind of good? Oh no, that's a lot of stutter. What the fuck?
Got shit open in the background or what? Ooh, almost hit his head off.
Yeah, fuck.
That enemy I just saw? No.
What? Okay, well.
Oh, that's a body. Huh. Reloading. Yo. Got a notification. I'll read it in just a second. Ah. Play COD Mobile 2. I'm an OG. I have aimbot settings. Pog. Nice aimbot. I played it before on BlueStacks on PC
No,
with
one
a
of
keyboard
those.
mouse.
Whatever.
Been playing COD Mobile since September 30th, 19. Pog. Nice, man. Yellow got tagged. Is there sniper decent or not?
No flash.
Oh yeah, he hit me once. So. Yeah, that must be A.
God damn it. Should've gotten that one too. One left.
Did they all buy Bisons? I just noticed that. So many Bisons. What's your rank in COD Mobile, Maddie? Are you opening now? Are you winning, son?
Let's go. Yes.
Somebody just give me a bison.
Yeah, I dropped mine.
Throwing fire.
Yeah, like the Bison's just not the best MG.
Cat A.
Coming. You actually live longer than I thought you would, yeah. Oh, I thought I got him through the wall. I was like, holy fuck. Oh, Maddie's ranked 150 in COD Mobile. Hell yeah, dude.
COD Mobile's garbage. Assault bots are terrible.
I used to demolish people in solo mode. Heck, probably even solo squads, but I haven't played in like 2 or 3 months, so I suck at it.
Telling Keller to just slam her fingers down on a phone and get fucking first place in COD.
Nice. Oh, I didn't read a minute ago. Chris Sounds Roblox, thanks for following on I think Twitch. You know I haven't been live on Twitch for like a month or more.
Coming. On bait. Wait for us to go tons.
Deploying flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
I was wondering why I didn't kill him there.
Ready?
Oh, they push in.
Go in. One left. Easy.
Nice. Bro, you sick? Hey, what's up, loser? Nice.
Whoops.
Are you gonna open cases or not?
Already did.
Did you? It didn't show up for me.
Shit.
Oh, okay, I see it. Wait, you opened both of them already? Damn. Did you get 2 of the same fucking... Oh. Yeah, we go. Yeah, I appreciate that, loser.
All A.
Oh god. Yeah, about to say kick oof. I don't you want it like
Got
that
out.
much. What's up, Luis?
Just say Bob.
How's it going, Luis? Luis.
Bomb has been planted. Enemy spotted. Nice. Incendiary out.
Hello, motherfucker.
Let's see. Message redacted. Feel bad, man. How's it going, Luis?
Nice.
Wow, we only killed one in that round. Feel bad. May I have moderator? No. Nope. I can't do that for you. No, no, no.
Roger that.
Brazil. What's up, Yamzim? Says he's coming in here and says Brazil. Nice.
We're wasting time. Let's
Prog Brazil. Nope, I can't mod you. Sorry, man. I have fractured my toe. How did you fracture your toe? I am curious. Oh, here. Sorry, Maddie. Nice. Brazil.
Motherfucker.
I wonder how long that guy was standing there.
I'm just trying to figure out why y'all didn't rotate.
Me?
No.
Nothing, I died long.
I said it in game.
I tripped over and bent it badly. Rip. Many Brazilians today. What's up, Douglas? How's it going, man? Wow, we're up to 6 viewers. Pog. That just doesn't work. Nice. See if this works today. Could not get live broadcasts. Ah. Yeah. Ah, it does work. Hog. Good, Douglas. I'm glad you're doing good.
Throwing fire.
Also, if you step on a Lego brick, instant death. Big true.
Flashback.
Didn't they flash here?
They're going B mid.
Cool. Reloading. There's one right here. In the smoke. Ooh, that guy had an AK. I want that.
Behind. Behind.
They're taking the. Okay. Are they on both sides of us or what?
Yeah.
Bomb has been planted.
What the fuck?
Was it A or B? A, I guess.
What the? Hello, purple?
There was a guy A. Where are they playing? A or B? A?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. That was almost dirty. What's up, Jaime?
What's your
S2?
kick?
Oh! Do you know about creative destruction? I don't want to be the only one that plays Fortnite ripoffs. I just don't play Fortnite at all. Ah, forgot my chair
I'll
was.
just throw.
Ah. Ah. Nice, Sean. S2? No, I'm not crazy. I am S2. Yeah, we're up to 8 viewers already. Damn.
You can. I'm queued. Good luck, though.
Free Fire? Yeah, I'm not I've heard of Free Fire, but nah. I kill one, their spawn, there's at least one more. Wait, was that bomb? Bomb's in their spawn. It's one 52 in their spawn. Bombs with them. Roblox CSGO? Oh, I do need to play that. Yo, you want to play some CSGO Roblox after this? Oh, nice auto. Oh, God.
Wow.
Let's see here. Settings. Let's see.
Oh my god. Don't even check right.
Yo, guys, put exclamation mark police in my chat.
Don't even. out, dude.
Terrorists win.
So I was making a video and I saw the stream notification and decided to drop and say hi. Also, do you know about the game called Bullet Force? Yes, I've actually played Bullet Force before. Yo guys, put exclamation mark police in my chat. See what it does.
The fucking Karl Marx dude hasn't even gotten a fucking kill.
Not so long. Yeah, what's your cat? Cat? Stick it green.
Oh my. Just fucking.
Hey, there you go. Someone did it. Up here. Woo! Come to the smoke.
Oh!
Ah, I almost killed him. 95. Yeah, it is. It is, Luis. It controls the lights behind me when you do that. Yeah, I played Bullet Force before. I played on my Nvidia Shield a while back. On my TV.
Let's go, people.
Wow. Yep. Long for this one.
How, dude?
Ooh, he's fast. Dude, why is it so fucking fast? Oh, I almost lined him up. Feels bad. Let me know when the next round starts. What if I do? You guys can also do exclamation mark and then one of these colors, and it'll change the color of the lights without doing any kind of effects or anything. So you can do exclamation mark for red, yellow, etc., etc.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Ah, I made it pink. And then someone else made it yellow. I don't think it got the yellow command, it just got the pink command. I almost shot you, John. I had no idea you already pushed through. Yeah, what's up, Marcus? Oh, that's Bob. Hog. Oh, he's so lit. Nice. The Meet the Spy video? Yeah, that's me. Wait, did you not come here from the video? I don't think it does black, but it does do off. You can do exclamation mark lights off or exclamation mark off. One of the two.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Yo, Llama, are you saying you didn't come here from the video? You just saw me streaming and popped in? Are you a sub for me already? I'm just kind of figuring out how YouTube recommends my stream to people.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
I think they're on cat. At least they were. Pinball?
Throwing
Oh. Yeah, I might do pinball later on. Yo, Joseph, I don't think I saw you come in here. Hey, what's up, man? One in their spawn with bomb. Bombs in their spawn with an op. He's still in their spawn with an op. Still in this spawn with op. Yeah, I'll definitely do pinball later. I think it only sets commands in English, guys. I don't know if it does Portuguese. He must have ran. Oh, nice jump. Also, I saw the video after looking at Lego butterfly knife. Ah! But what about the stream? Did you see the stream because you're subbed to me, or? Oh, saw him. There he is. He's in their spawn. The bomb's in between me and him. We won. Good battle song knife user plus good gamer equals content. True. I'm only decent though at CS. It's already red, guys. Don't forget you can do exclamation mark police though. Or I can do it too. Yeah, it was already red. Ah, there you go. Green. It's pretty instantaneous too. Blind. Cat. And lower, going cat. Yo. Yo, Yamzam, thanks for the sub, dude. Nice. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Enemy spotted.
Stream, I was just playing some games with the boys and I saw the notifications that I dropped by. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, that was almost a good transfer. But it wasn't.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to kick him. I mean, it's amazing how somebody can just make a game less fun.
Yeah. Today was kind of boring at work.
I mean, you having 2 kills makes it way less enjoyable. Nice.
Joseph said John. Yeah, this is John. John's in the game Discord with me. Or we're in a Discord call. We're not actually in the Discord. Nice, John. Oh, nice try. I'm here. Damn, dude. Very rough. I made a Lego Star Cup song thing. It's a new trend apparently. Hog. Wait, cup song? Oh, that's an old thing, man. That's like Pitch Perfect. When that first came out forever ago. That was a huge thing. God.
Why don't you just mute us?
Do what?
Yeah, I mean, you're complaining about people complaining. That kind of makes you a bitch.
Oh, I've had to just fucking voices mute the entire time. Is it cancer?
It's hilarious. Oh yeah, I like dick.
Alright, out of context, I like dick. Nice. Because I have voices off. Heard it here first, guys. John likes dick.
Throwing smoke.
Here, B, place 1.
I'm leaving it. Looks like bomb is in lower middle. Oh, that guy's aimbotting. I just saw him. There's no fucking way, dude. You can talk. Shoot, I mean. Nice. I actually was playing some Rocket League earlier at work on GeForce Now, and it was actually pretty good. Green, what's your problem, Green? Wait, who's Green? Happy Paper. Green.
We will make them cry.
Oh, they rush up mid behind us. Okay, dude. Ah! It's already green, Joseph. Oh wait, you cheated. Never mind. My bad. Like a. Damn! Look at it, Karl Marx now.
Finally, fucking does something.
Nice canal. Yep, I'm winning. Hi, I'm speaking. Yamzem. Hi. I need to move that AC unit closer over here because it's kind of hot.
I am planting the bomb. Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted.
It's 1 to 2 mid at least. 2. 3.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude. A long time. I gotta move my, I'll be right back. I gotta move my AC closer.
Hey, what's up?
Counter-terrorists win.
What are you talking about? Just say it to the person they'll know what to do. That means it has 2 tortillas. They'll know what it means.
Must move.
All right, love you. All right, bye.
Oi. Alright, I'm back. Ah, you guys are going A. F? I'm here, guys. I just had to move my AC unit. I just don't have a gun.
Planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Can you talk? Nope, I don't speak other languages.
Terrorists win.
I don't know how that got outside apparently. Oh wait, no, Chris,
What?
there was an op.
You didn't say it up!
Literally set op.
I didn't hear you say up, so you didn't say up.
You dumb buck. That's why I don't have voices off because the other guy said it too.
Well, fuck that other guy. They mew? Hi, I'm speaking, but I don't speak other languages on stream, you fucks. I've told you this 900 times. If I don't know what it means, I ain't saying it.
Motherfucker.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my.
Behind you.
If I had had more bullets, I gotta be dead.
That's right.
Let him 93 and 3.
How can you cross there? FF.
What do you know?
God damn, man. Yamzim, I swear to God, if you keep on telling me to speak, I'm gonna ban the fuck out of you. Shut the fuck up. I'm not saying nothing. Not saying nothing in other languages, you whores. I'll ban all you sons of bitches. Shut up, man.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Wee woo, wee woo. Ah. On cat, at least one. Gotcha. I feel this is just not a good game so far. We're only down by 4 though. MDS.
Let's go, my brothers.
Play correct, son. Listen, I know I'm garbage right now. I know. Yo, Kanal, where are you from, man? Was he long or what?
No, he was mid. I'll let him 51.
I hit that guy 96. Nice. Alright, I'm about to ban you. Alright, you're banned. Absolutely banned. I'm getting fucking tired of this. Fuck's my stream at, man. See all the shit I gotta do to this, man. Let's see. I'm not a banny, but I'm gonna time you the fuck out. Stop. I didn't ban him, but I timed him out, guys. Come on, man. Saying the same shit over and over again. 1 like equals 1 rip. Exactly, yeah. Pour one out for your fucking homie, dude. Nah, I didn't ban him. I didn't ban him. I just timed him out.
There's a Gara!
Surprised he killed that guy.
Yep.
That's why I pressed that big sub button to pay respects. True. Wow, why did he stop planting? Feels weird, man. Negev.
Today is our day.
Goes to the malt shop.
End this.
There's no fucking way. I'm reporting that motherfucker. Oi. Appreciate that follow, man. That man just fucking hit me while jumping midair. Ban me, please. Why?
Oh my god.
So this guy does not win this round.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Do it right. Where are you going?
Bro, please.
Better idea.
My God.
That was good.
I'm not going B. Fuck yourself.
Smoke down.
Oh, I hit him.
Oof. Bot Chris, hey, what's up, Grim? Fucking
Nice. I am planting the bomb.
could be you aim better. I don't know what that means.
Trying to listen. These fuckers keep talking.
Hi, Grim. Hey, CXN. How's it going, gentlemen? What rank? Silver 2. Silver 2.
Nice.
Is that spicy rank? The fuck is my invite, dude? Well, I mean, we haven't played CS together in like how long? Also, what rank are you, Grim? We haven't played together. I'm such a high rank, man. I don't know. What's up, Jaime? Dabs in Spanish. Gold Nova Master. Heck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm too high rank for you, man.
I should not have lived there.
Behind us, I think. Yeah, behind us. Hey, where's the... Oh, it's long.
Chris, you wanna come help me?
Here.
Never mind. Who's the fucking...
What's over by long?
Oh, that's just one guy.
It's probably over here. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Psych.
Nice.
I'm good.
Today is our day to fight.
Today is a good day to die.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Okay, yeah, I did that. That's totally cool.
Nice. I am planting the bomb.
The fuck? Play 1.6 in Rage? Yeah, I'll skip 1.6 right now, man.
Throwing a flashback.
Okay.
Throwing a flashback. Bird.
Dude, fucking Karl Marx. I tracked the guy all the way jumping off the box right to Karl Marx's fucking back of his head. I killed him. So why am I listening to lo-fi? Bruh. I gotta kill guys, don't worry about it. You play on my ult? I'm trying to de-rank it. Fuck off, Grim.
I'm planning A. Just default.
Big goof. Yo, what's up, PJ? Welcome to the stream. I am good.
We will never stop. The future is ours.
I am bueno. Playing some CSGO, and actually we did tie it up, huh?
Grenade out. Molotov.
Oh my god, dude.
What the fuck? I switched weapons by accident. A fat thing on my Z key. My badass fucking hot dog fingers. Shit.
Nope.
Come on, man. Yep. Go play Among Us with some buddies. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Trying to catch up with you, bad. I don't know what I'm yelling. Fuck. So I assume are we still playing another game of CS for this one, or switching?
What?
I said, do you want to play another game of CS after this, or you tired of it already?
No, the debate will be on in 45 minutes and Caitlin will be home soon.
Ah. Very true. Hog.
Window.
I got one with me over here, so it's just one over there. No, they're both there actually. Yeah, nice. Nice, Sean.
Why must I carry every game?
Remember when I was good enough to carry? That was a long time ago.
Fucking mad.
I know. I've caught up a little bit. I was lower. I'm only 4 behind, happy now. Guess what? I got bug spray in my eye and swarmed by mosquitoes for a solid 1 to 1.5 minutes. Fuck. Feels bad, man. Be alright. There's a solid chance he's still in the smoke. Okay, now.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised he wasn't Flash.
He was flash.
Oh, he was Flash. Oh, real. I saw the same thing he did. Sounds horrifying. I mean.
Oh my.
Missed all it, Joseph. Rip. There you go.
Imagine.
Ooh.
Fucking idiots.
Wee woo, wee woo. Alright, Patrick. Last round, let's get it.
Watch them, they're like little chickens. Throwing a flashbang.
Reloading. Yo, what's up, trash? Get fucked. Well, they came up right behind me, so I'm dead. GG. Got your free account. I'm here. What I miss? I was eating. Hey, what's up, Aiden? We just lost a pretty close game, FCS, or we might tie. Who knows? But oh, Aiden, how's? Hang on, I'll talk to you in a minute, Aiden.
Oh, not you.
Nah, I'll just let you play anyway. I don't even know where he was.
I do. He was just
Oh.
sitting there right behind the little. I don't know what you call it.
I gotcha. Yo, Aiden, did you get to try out GeForce Now or what? Oh yeah, also Aiden, you can do exclamation mark police and control my lights behind me. You can also set them to a specific color. So the debate starts in how long? 40 minutes?
40 minutes now, yep.
Damn, what am I gonna do till then? Because I kind of want to stream it. If I can.
I'm getting off. I'll see you later.
Alright, man. Yo, how about some pinball while we wait, huh? I want to watch the debate, but I'm gonna do some pinball first, yeah? Alright. Chat, let me know. What kind of music we listen to for pinball? What's our hype music? Are we doing lo-fi? Are we doing synthwave or EDM? What are we doing? Me, I'm Silver 2. Hi. I'm Trash. What kind of music we listen to, guys? EDM, synthwave, or lo-fi? Pinball. That's right, pinball. I gotta have you guys pick out the music though. Are we doing EDM, lo-fi, or synthwave? I'm thinking synthwave. Read last, bro? Yeah, I read it. I responded to you, Aiden. Yo, Aiden, how is GeForce Now? Have you tried it yet? Have you played some Brawlhalla? we go, boys. Read last? Oh wait, hang on. I don't have. If it was hidden by YouTube, I can't see it. We don't have that open. Y'all trying to cuss too much because I don't have my full chat open. Oh, now I do. The GeForce app, I can't get fucking past the number on my computer thing. Wait, what do you mean the number on the computer thing? Can't get past the number on the computer thing. I don't know what part that is. Oh, that's excellent starting a game. Fuck. Does this now say the number on the PC you're connecting to? That live is boring. Hey, listen, pinball is badass, man. Don't talk bad about pinball, man. Says now connecting to the number on the PC. Why are you playing pinball? Because pinball is good, man. We're gonna watch the debate, I think. We're gonna watch the presidential debate, but it doesn't start for like another 40 minutes. Yo, Aiden, can you screenshot what you're talking about and send it to me on Discord? What is the debate? It's gonna be the debate between Donald Trump and Joe Biden for who gets to be president this year. We're having an election this year, man. So they're gonna be debating and stuff. Is that actually you playing with a butterfly knife? Yeah. That was me. Bro, I will leave. Okay. Bye, trash. I couldn't care less if you stay and watch or not. If this bores you, then absolutely get the fuck out. I don't care. Here to have fun myself, not do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's sick, bro. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, Rift. Also, hey, man. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, guys, I'll just say it straight up. If you guys don't enjoy the content I put out, then, you know, you don't have to be here. I'm not saying I don't want you here. I mean, I'm glad you guys are watching me. But if it doesn't entertain you, you don't have to say. So I'm gonna do some pinball for now until that starts, and then we're gonna watch that for a little bit. We may not watch the entire thing because I might get bored myself, but I'm still enjoying it. Hi, I'm glad, Jaime. I cut the hell out of my hand when I got one. Rip, dude. Yeah, the one I have is just like a trainer, or it's actually just like a replica. So like, It's not sharp. It can be sharpened, but it's not sharp. But that was 3 years ago, so it wasn't sharp then. Okay, well that went straight down. Let's see. I don't even know if I'm able to watch the debate. Can you make it bigger? I can't. This is like an old game, Aiden. This is the nostalgia of this specific pinball game is that it was on like old like Windows XP computers and stuff like that. It came with it, so I can't make it full screen or anything. Although I might be able to crop it. Hang on. Oh shit. Let me pause it real quick. Hang on. I might be able to do this actually. Hang on. No, not there. Can I crop this? Filters. Crop. Wait, hang on. Can I do a window capture? Hang on. Let me try something. Debate dumb because both presidents are, well, the candidates, but dumb, no cap. I want to see Joe Biden debate. I really do. I don't, you know, I'm more of a Trump supporter than a Biden supporter, but I just want to see him debate because I've seen how he, oh, I can do that. Ah, guys, pinball just got better. Transform, stretch the screen. Ah, that works. Big poggies. Okay. Okay, guys, we got this working, kinda. I'm gonna do, oh, hang on. Well, I don't want to do that. Here, I'll do it like this. How's that? Trump would most likely lose? No, I don't think so. Our president is worse in the Philippines. Oh, in the Philippines. Okay. No, I don't think Trump's gonna lose, guys. I don't. But I also don't want to talk politics too much. So let's start a new game. So now I think you guys can actually see this better, huh? I actually forgot I could do this. Yeah, when it comes to, hang on, I'm trying to tell a little bit. When it comes down to like Biden and stuff like that, I see what you're saying, but not all Democrats are bad. You just gotta have to try to separate. At least I try to separate myself from actual party views. I try to just focus on the issues they're talking about. I mean, if I agree with someone's stance on a certain issue, then it doesn't matter to me if they're Republican or Democrat. I do lean more conservative than liberal, but that's just personal preference between each issue. I don't really find myself to be like a true blood Republican or Democrat, either one. I kind of just pick the issues that I have agreements with them on, and then just go from there. I just go by policy. And I think that's how it should be. I think you shouldn't be focusing on what party that person's with, just what their stance is on the issues you care about. I don't know what you're saying. English, please. Okay, so let me break this down, right? So let's say we're talking about guns, right? So let's just say it was the other way around, right? Let's just say that Donald Trump didn't want you to have guns. He was going to take your guns away, and Joe Biden want to give you guns, or let you have your guns with no changes to law or anything. That kind of separates the issue from one party to the other, you know? So like, instead of saying I'm a Republican, you could say I'm pro gun rights, you know, stuff like that. Because there are Republicans that go both ways. I mean, there are some Republicans out there for tighter gun reforms. It just depends on what you agree with, what you don't, you know? But I digress. I'm not a political channel, and I don't want to be, so. I'm just here playing some pinball, man. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna watch much of the debate because I mean, It's gonna be kind of boring, but I don't know. I like to kind of see some moments from it, you know? Oh, I don't know. We'll see how much I watch. I probably watched like the first 10 or 15 minutes of it, but we'll see. I'm gonna head out, bro, and try this butterfly knife. All right, dude, be careful. Don't touch yourself anymore. All right. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yeah, again. Absolutely. That was not good. Oh god. That was not good. Yeah, but Aiden, do me a favor, Aiden. Go into the chat and type in !police. Are you ending? You ending stream thing should be I'm leaving for now. Stay casual. That's actually what it used to be a long time ago for YouTube videos. It's been a while though. Yo, you gotta try !police though. That's the cool stuff, man. Wait, did that not work? Oh, son of a bitch. Try again, try again, try again. It works, I promise. Oh, hang on. Huh. Alright, try it again. Try it again. One more time. One more time. I promise it works, man. It didn't work that time. Try it again. Well, I guess it's broken again. Cool. Well, that was fun. It's supposed to... Okay, yeah, it's broken. Rip. Sorry, Aiden. I guess it messed up. Yeah, it says police. I mean, it says it works. Alright, let's see if this works for me now. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Awesome. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I closed it down. Let me relaunch it. Really? I have to do this again? What the fuck? Refuse to connect. Why did it refuse to connect? Yeah, Aiden, hang on. It looks like my looks like it's not working for some reason. I don't know what got it messed up. Why is this not working, man? Connection refused. Why? But why though? Okay, well, that's just busted now. Great. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I guess it just doesn't work. Yeah, Aiden, it's not your fault. It's just, the software I use to do that. Normally when you do police, it flashes red and blue, like a police car. But it's just really finicky and doesn't work sometimes. So, that's what's going on. It's just not working. It's unfortunately not working. Oh god. We still got 20 minutes before I could do any watch the debate. Not cool, man. Try again. I'm not sure why it's refusing to connect. Huh. Well, that sucks. I guess it just isn't gonna work. Oh well. Sunday just uploaded a vid. Nice. Yeah, it looks like none of these are working. Yeah, these are just not working. Ah. Alright, let's do try this shit over YouTube. Alright. Am I on display capture now or no? No, I'm still on window capture. Alright. Hi, hello. What's up, iSausage? How are you? Let's see here. All right, boys.
Right as you get closer to casting your vote every Sunday on ABC.
Let's see.
The reality is our country can collapse from within.
You see the white power movement on the march. Klansmen and
Okay, so
skinheads, it's
let's
next to
have this ready.
KKK to Oklahoma City to Charlottesville, the new documentary event special.
Just gotta keep this on here. Oh wait, I just noticed I'm not on the right app. Hang on. Yo, appreciate that follow there. Who was that? Andrew Jethro. I can't pronounce your last name. Alright, let's see here. Alright. I got this pulled up and I'm watching in case it flags this as copyright. But yeah, so we're gonna kind of watch the debate once it starts here in like 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Let's do more pinball though. Oh, that guy's in a car the same color and stuff as mine. Nice. Yeah, I don't care about TV, honestly. Forget TV, man. Let's see. That's not what I want. Pinball. Yeah. Streamlabs. Let's turn this back on. Alright. Do some more pinball while we're waiting. Let's see. Come on, man. Hell yeah. Nice. World record? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I wish. I'm at 200,000 though. What'd you say? Yesterday, dude, what happened? Oh, you talking about the end? My internet just literally crashed at the end. Like my internet like completely down at the end of the stream. Yeah, it's just my internet losing connection. That's all it was. I was getting the stream anyway, so I just did come back on. That's all it was, man. No big deal. The debate starts in 15 more minutes, boys. So I probably won't watch most of it. Just a little bit of it, for sure. I don't know how long it's supposed to go on, even. If it's not a very long debate, I might watch the type thing. Let's see. Doing pretty good on this one ball. We're about 500,000 on one ball right now. Oh, we're over 500,000 on first ball now. We're at 600,000 first ball. 700,000 first ball. Oh, come on! Fuck, that's stupid. 755,000 on the first ball. It's gonna be a pretty good game, I think. Let's see. Let's see. It's really lame. Fuck. Not fuck. Less fuck. Oh, that's. Let's see. Nice. This might be the record for me. Thinking this could be the record for this. Record for me, at least. If I keep hitting in there, that'd be good. Oh, that's lame. Didn't any bumpers. All right, we beat the record. We beat my record already. Damn, on ball 2. It's like, oh man. Oh, it might go for 2 million. I think we're going for 2 million, dude. Oh, say that. I barely hit anything up there. About to hit number 2. Oh, 199. That's 2 million, boys. Ah, oh, I got replay ball. Hell yeah. Replay ball, ball 2, ball 2. 2 million now. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. 2.1 million, boys. Ah, lame. Yo, what's up, Snox? How's it going, dude? Playing some of that good pinball, man. What you know about it? We're at 2.1 million. This is the highest score I've ever gotten so far. Noah's Brazil. I don't know any Portuguese, but I know of Brazil. Yep. Aww. Here we go, boys. That's the highest score, man. That's my highest score right there. 2.195 million. Yo, what the fuck is Joseph, man? How's my #1 pinball fan just not gonna be here? Wow. $2.195250. Big boy numbers, man. Big boy numbers. Let's see. Boy. What's up, Doge Boy 062? Thanks for subbing, dude. Oh man. Yo, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes till this debate starts, dude. Are you looking for me? Hi. Yeah, I was. I just made 2.1 million points, man. Almost 2.2. It's the new highest score, man. Sorry, I was having classes. Dude, you missed the 2.2 million. That's alright, dude. No worries. No worries. The debate starts in 7 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. World record! Dude, you're not wrong. You called it yesterday. We get close to 11 million. or 11 million, 11,000. You're dead right, and I was showing it to Colin earlier. Yeah, we were at 10K yesterday, and now we're at 10.9 actually, dude. I'm looking at we're at 10,907. Ridiculous. Are we gonna hit 11K while watching this? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and minimize pinball. But we're about to get started on this shit. That's cards. That's more ads. So close. I might move. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Hang on. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide this stuff. And then where's my webcam at? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move myself down here. Inhuman reactions. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, I kind of make chat box smaller. Okay. If you reach 11K, try not to cringe. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I'm down for easy content. Alright, boys. 5 minutes, dude. 5 minutes. This is taking so long. Wait, something just happened.
In this debate, I'll be watching to see
the actual policies being discussed.
An emphasis on democracy.
I guess we're getting ready to start.
Just rhetoric.
The most important thing to me is just bringing all of us together as a community.
Stop the division in the United States.
In order to win my vote, they need to convince me that they will unify the country.
That is what some voters are watching for. The debate less than 5 minutes away right now. David Muir, what are you looking for?
The whole country watching tonight, but I'm going to be watching Joe Biden, first of all, George, to make sure that his biggest test will be defending himself without getting pulled into those personal attacks. You saw those numbers Tom Yama showed us, the battleground states. Joe Biden doesn't want any unforced errors tonight. President Trump, we know that on the attack, he's very comfortable in that role. He showed it 4 years ago with Hillary Clinton. The test for the president, I believe, tonight is how does he get this country through this pandemic, months more of this, and what does the country look on the other side of this? What is his vision for the next 4 years instead of the attacks all night?
Lindsay Davis.
And time again, we've seen Trump attack Biden's mental acuity. So is he going to be able to prove?
Ooh, social distancing.
Contrary to what the campaign has said, is he going to try to fact check Trump in real time?
Chris, you help the president prepare for this debate. What's the thing you're going to?
I don't think Biden's very sharp, man. I think he's going to have a hard time debating Donald Trump.
Yvette?
We need a strong, sure, confident, steady Joe Biden. We know that this is not about ideas, unfortunately. It's about personality. And people know who Trump is, and it doesn't matter. So the lift is higher for Biden. If he appears weak, unfortunately, he might lose some people. So I hope he just stays focused, sure and steady, presidential.
Sarah Fagan?
I think that he needs to go out and make the case that he has done a good job in a pandemic. His biggest challenge in this pandemic has been his uncertainty at the podium, his combativeness at the podium. When you look at what the administration has done starting in March, therapeutics, vaccine, PPE.
Clinton Wizard for president? Nice.
Rahm Emanuel?
You know, in 2016, Donald Trump was an instrument of change and people's anger, and he was going to be that instrument. If all he is angry and comes right after Joe Biden with nothing to say but his anger, that is one gear, fifth gear, he'll lose this debate and then lose this election.
Nice hats.
So tonight's his last stand.
Let me ask you the question I asked Kate earlier. Which of those attacks from President Trump should president
of the world?
Which ones must he respond to?
Yeah, we just have a world president? Nah, probably not, man.
About your family,
He can start a war and stop it.
This is a debate about the American people.
You were 8K. No, yesterday I was at 10K. I mean, I was at 10K yesterday, and we're about to hit 11 soon.
It's their kids, their future.
We're at 10,900.
Just fighting about themselves.
We're at 10,900 right now.
American people right to the camera, look at them and say, this is your fight, and I want that fight for you.
Matthew Dowd?
I think how Joe Biden handles the disruptive force that is Donald Trump, the bull in the china shop. And I think if he picks 1 or 2 moments as that disruptive force comes at him, acts calm in the interim, but picks 1 or 2 moments and forcibly pushes back on the bull that's going to be wrecking the china shop at the debate tonight. That's what I'm looking at.
Byron Pitts.
George, tonight we are a troubled land. So I think it's who comes across as the divider-in-chief, who comes across as the uniter-in-chief.
And Mark, I'm going to put you on the spot. If this were you tonight, what would be your first question, or what do you think Chris Wallace's first question will be?
Stream will stop at 11K. Yeah, you guys just get me there and stop.
That's the most recent bombshell to hit. So I think that's what you have to ask, and then you move on after that. I think we.
No, I'm not gonna stop at 11K. That'd be funny though.
Combative. The line that hit me from Donald Trump Jr. was that his father has to be his father. I don't think you'll really see a different Donald Trump tonight. I think you'll see the man we saw in 2016 as well being combative.
Dan Abrams.
I think the key here is going to be how much Joe Biden engages.
Drink ice drop alcohol? Oh, geez.
We know they're going to be personal. It's going to be about his.
I like how you corrected it. You said it the same way. You spelled it the exact same way both times.
What he says. It's going to be how he says it. Is he calm? Is he pithy? Key issues there.
Kate Shaw.
You know, Democrats aren't always great at placing the Supreme Court front and center in these debates. And because of the circumstances, I think there's no avoiding talking about the Supreme Court, about the future of legal abortion in this country, about the future of health care, and the Supreme Court is at the center of all of those issues.
Terry Moran, you get the last 15 seconds.
Each candidate has a personal issue hanging over their heads. Is Joe Biden too feeble? A lot of voters wonder about that. Is Donald Trump, can he really be president, or is he just a Twitter troll? George?
Twitter troll. Omega lol.
Tonight we are just 15 seconds away now from the first presidential debate of 2020. That is the scene in Cleveland, Ohio.
Wheezing. Three seconds. Here we go.
This is an ABC News special.
We will make America great again.
And we're in the battle for the soul of this nation.
With so much on the line, the wait is over. Donald Trump.
At no time before have voters faced a clearer choice between two parties.
Only go 720p? What the fuck? My stream's better than fucking ABC News' stream. My stream's higher quality than ABC News, boys. Hell yeah.
The main event starts right now. The first presidential debate, live from Case Western Reserve University and Cleveland Clinic in Ohio and New York City. Now reporting, Chief Anchor George Stephanopoulos.
Good evening. Welcome back to our special coverage.
Yeah, starting in 2016 it was.
Now, Donald Trump and Joe Biden will take the stage for 90 minutes, 6 topics on the table. The big question, will the candidates do anything tonight to change the course of this race? President Trump is behind right now, has been for months, and our statistics guru Nate Silver at 538 calculates that Joe Biden is coming into this debate season with a 78% chance of winning the White House. But there are 3 debates to go, and President Trump has a history of shaking.
I don't know about that.
Our chief White House correspondent.
I don't think it's that close. I don't doubt that he may be in the lead. I don't think it's that far apart.
This debate with his back against the wall. By every publicly available measure, he is losing this race, trailing in the national polls, no consistent lead in any of the top dozen most competitive battleground states. He needs to change the dynamic of this race, and tonight is the best chance for him to do it. He's been here before. 4 years ago, his campaign was collapsing, and he turned it around in part with a debate and going relentlessly and ruthlessly on the attack. I expect that is what he will try to do tonight.
Okay, John Carl, Mary Bruce also in Cleveland covering the Biden campaign. Joe Biden has been here before as well, not at the top of the ticket, but he has had 2 vice presidential debates during the general election season.
George, this is his 27th debate for the White House, but Joe Biden has
imagine when Trump can't think of anything else.
Like Donald Trump. He says all he has to do to win here tonight is tell.
He says out of nowhere, "Make America great again."
Donald Trump is going to make this personal. He is going to go on the
Ram Chargers. That'd be funny.
Above that, to not get dragged down into some brawl with the president. Biden will fight back if the president misconstrues his record, if he goes after his family, but don't expect Joe Biden to spend a lot of time here fact-checking the president. Instead, he wants to speak directly to the American people. He wants tonight to be about the issues. He's going to hit the president on taxes, on his business record, and especially in the midst of this pandemic, on health care, George.
And we saw Joe Biden release his tax returns today, Mary.
Nice. Who cares?
He did. Joe Biden trying to get ahead, trying to draw clear contrast, trying to set the tone for the debate to come. He did release his tax returns today for last year, drawing a sharp contrast with the president and that blockbuster New York Times reporting. Joe Biden, we now know, last year paid about $300,000 in federal income taxes. We still don't know what the president paid because he has not released his tax returns yet. It is likely to be the first question here, George.
The moderator, Chris Wallace, is on the stage right now. He's outlined 6 topics for the debate, starting out with the Bush, the Trump and Biden records, the economy, COVID, Supreme Court.
I got my soundboard hooked up here, and I'm gonna keep this handy. Seems like we have no audio for Mr. Walls. Okay. He looks unwell.
Good evening from the Health Education Campus of Case Western Reserve University and the Cleveland Clinic. I'm Chris Wallace of Fox News, and I welcome you to the first of the 2020 presidential debates between President Donald J. Trump and former Vice President Joe Biden. The debate is sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates. The commission is designed for 6 roughly 15-minute segments, 2-minute answers from each candidate to the first question, then open discussion for the rest of each segment.
He needs some milk.
To these rules. For the record, I decided the topics and the questions in each topic. I can assure you, none of the questions has been shared with the commission or the 2 candidates. This debate is being conducted under health and safety protocols designed by the Cleveland Clinic, which is serving as the health security advisor to the commission for all 4 debates. As a precaution, both campaigns have agreed the candidates will not shake hands at the beginning of
that woman in the background's not wearing a mask over here.
The hall has promised to remain silent. No cheers, no boos or other interruptions, so we, and more importantly you, can focus on what the candidates have to say. No noise except right now as we welcome the Republican nominee, President Trump, and the Democratic nominee, Vice President Biden.
Nice man.
How you doing, man? How are you? I'm well.
How are you doing, man? That's what he said. Nice.
Gentlemen, a lot of people have been waiting for this night, so let's get going.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
President Trump, you nominated Amy Coney Barrett over the weekend to succeed the late Ruth Bader Ginsburg on the court. You say the Constitution is clear about your obligation and the Senate's to consider a nominee to the court. Vice President Biden, you say that this is an effort by the president and Republicans to jam through an appointment and what you call an abuse of power. My first question to both of you tonight, why are you right in the argument you make and your opponent wrong? And where do you think a Justice Barrett would take the court? President Trump, in this first segment, you go first, 2 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chris. I will tell you very simply, we won the election. Elections have consequences. We have the Senate, we have the White House, and we have a phenomenal nominee, respected by all, top academic, good in every way, In fact, some of her biggest endorsers are very liberal people from Notre Dame and other places. So I think she's going to be fantastic. We have plenty of time. Even if we did it after the election itself. I have a lot of time after the election, as you know. So I think that she will be outstanding. She's going to be as good as anybody that has served on that court. We really feel that. We have a professor at Notre Dame, highly respected by all, said she's the single greatest student he's ever had. He's been a professor for a long time at a great school. And we won the election, and therefore we have the right to choose her. And very few people knowingly would say otherwise. And by the way, the Democrats, they wouldn't even think about not doing it. If they had, the only difference is they'd try and do it faster. There's no way they would give it up. They had Merrick Garland, but
agreed, Joseph.
They didn't have the election.
He doesn't look healthy, man. He doesn't.
And probably that would happen in
but with hair, a little bit.
Happen in reverse. So we won the election, and we have the right to do it, Chris.
President Trump, thank you. Same question to you, Vice President Biden. You have 2 minutes.
Well, first of all, thank you for doing this and looking forward to this, Mr. President.
Thank you, Joe.
The American people have a right to have a say in who the Supreme Court nominee is, and that say occurs when they vote for a United States senators and when they vote for the President of the United States. They're not going to get that chance now because we're in the middle of an election already. The election has already started. Tens of thousands of people have already
I think
voted.
he's much older than Trump, I
And so
think.
the thing that should happen.
I could be
is
wrong
we
about
should
that.
Wait. We should wait and see what the outcome of this election
Sean's wearing a wig, but that's his actual hair, though. It's not a wig.
to express their view is by who they elect as president and who they elect as vice president. Now,
There's the same voice
what's at
box.
stake here is the president's made it clear he wants to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. He's been running on that, he ran on that, and he's been governing on that. He's in the Supreme Court right now trying to get rid of the Affordable Care Act, which will strip 20 million people from having insurance, health insurance now, if it goes into court, and the justice, and I have nothing. I'm not opposed to the justice. She seems like a very fine person, but she's written before she went on the bench, which is her right, that she thinks that the Affordable Care Act is not constitutional. The other thing that's on the court, and if it's struck down, what happens? Women's rights are fundamentally changed. Once again, a woman could be pay more money because she has a pre-existing condition of pregnancy. They were able to charge a woman more for the same exact procedure a man gets. That ended when we, in fact, passed the Affordable
I don't
Care
like his
Act.
answer.
And there's 100 million people.
I think he's focusing
and they'll be
stream for more than 3 hours. Yeah, I usually do. Yep.
pre-existing conditions, the insurance.
I think he's arguing
And so it's
something that's not the question.
to do this before this election.
It feels to me like he's arguing
Senate is Democrat or Republican?
or Affordable Care Act and everything. I think the question was why should Mr. Trump not
As far as the
elect the
Senate is concerned,
justice?
the people already had their say. Okay, Justice Ginsburg said very powerfully, very strongly, at some point, 10 years ago or so,
I think Joe Biden deviated from the question.
is elected for a period of time, but a president's elected for 4 years. We're not elected for 3 years. I'm not elected for 3 years. So we have the Senate, we have a president.
He's elected to the next
During
election.
that period of time, we have an opening. I'm not elected for 3 years. I'm elected for 4 years.
The
And the
election's
100
already
million
started.
people, Joe, the 100 million people is totally wrong. I don't know where you got that number. The bigger problem that you have is that you're going to extinguish 180 million people with their private health care that they're very
That's
happy
simply
with.
not true.
Well, you're certainly going to socialist.
Go
You're
ahead.
going to socialist medicine.
We're now into, gentlemen, we're now into open discussion.
Open discussion.
Open discussion. Yes, I agree. Go ahead, Vice President.
Number one, he knows that what
Yeah.
I proposed.
I think he's happy with his answer. But I just don't know if his answer
And Obamacare. And we
is relevant to the question.
wipe any, and one of the big debates we had with 23 of my colleagues trying to win the nomination that I won were saying that Biden wanted to allow people to have private insurance still. They can, they do, they will under my proposal.
It's not what you've said,
But
and it's not what
that
your
is-
party has said.
that is simply
Your party
a lie.
doesn't say it. Your party
is
wants to
simple.
go socialist
My
medicine
party is
and
me.
socialist
Right
healthcare.
now, I am
and
the
they're going to
Democratic
dominate
Party.
you, Joe. You know that.
I am the Democratic Party right now. The platform of the
Not according
Democratic
to
Party
Harris.
is what I, in fact, approved of. What I approved of. Now, here's the deal. The deal is that it's going to wipe out pre-existing conditions. And by the way, the 200,000 people that have died on his
Which one is it?
how many of those have survived? Well, there's 7 million people that contracted COVID. What does it mean for them going forward if you strike down the Affordable Care Act?
Joe, you've had 308,000 military people dying because you couldn't provide them proper health care in the military. So don't tell me
I'm
about
happy
this.
to talk about
And if you were here,
Look,
it
here's
wouldn't be
the deal.
200, it would be 2 million people because you were very late on the draw. You
Late
didn't
on
want
the
me to
draw.
ban China, which was heavily infected. You didn't want me to ban
All right, gentlemen,
Europe, which was heavily infected. You would have been much later, Joe.
Mr. President,
much later.
Mr. President,
You're talking about 2 million people.
You're not gonna be able to
President, as
shut
a
him up.
moderator, we are going to talk about COVID in the next segment, but go ahead.
Let me
Scroll up the chat and you see Yamzim.
President also
He do be timed out. Yeah. I don't know if he came back or not, but yeah.
in the court. And so that's also at stake right now. And so the election is already
You don't know it's
begun.
on the ballot. Why is it on the ballot?
Because
Why is it
you
on the
said
ballot? It's not on the ballot.
I will say that Trump is way more charismatic than Joe Biden.
There's nothing happening there.
Donald, would you
And
just
you don't
be quiet
know
for a
her view on Roe v. Wade. You
I
don't know
don't
her
know.
view.
Well, all right. Let's talk. We got a lot to unpack here, gentlemen. We got a lot of time. So on health care, and then we'll come back to Roe v. Wade.
All right.
Mr. President, the Supreme Court will hear a case a week after the election in which the Trump administration, along with 18 state attorneys general, are seeking to overturn Obamacare, to end Obamacare. You have spent the last...
Because they want to give good health care.
If I may ask my question, sir.
Good health care.
Over the last 4 years, you have promised to repeal and replace Obamacare, but you have never in these 4 years come up with a plan, a comprehensive plan to replace Obamacare.
Of course I have.
Well,
I got rid of the individual mandate.
I'm going to give you an opportunity.
I got rid of the individual mandate, which was a big chunk of
Obamacare.
That is absolutely a big thing. That was the worst part of Obamacare.
Sir,
Chris, that was the worst part of Obamacare.
Let me ask my question.
Well, I'll ask Joe. The individual mandate was the most unpopular aspect of Obamacare. I got rid of it.
And
we will protect people with
President, I'm the moderator of this debate, and I would like you to let me ask my question, and then you can answer your question. You, in the course of these 4 years, have never come up with a comprehensive plan to replace Obamacare, and just this last Thursday, you signed a largely symbolic executive order to protect people with pre-existing conditions 5 days.
Waters attacking him pretty heavily.
My question, sir, is what is the Trump health care plan?
Fine. Well, first of all, I guess I'm debating you, not him, but that's okay. I'm not surprised. Let me just tell you.
I thought the same thing, honestly. It feels like he's debating with the moderator.
No president has the courage to do because you go.
Hope they don't butcher this the entire time, man.
Drug prices will be coming down 80 or 90%. You could have done it during your 47-year period in government, but you didn't do it. Nobody's done it. So we're cutting health care. All of the things that we've done, insulin. I give you an example. Insulin. It was destroying families, destroying people. The cost. I'm getting it for so cheap. It's like water, you want to know the truth. So cheap. Take a look at all of the drugs what we're doing, prescription drug prices. We're going to allow our governors now to go to other countries to buy drugs because they pay just a tiny fraction.
As I say, this is open discussion.
No,
Let me ask you about,
this is big stuff.
Sir, you'll be happy. I'm about to pick up on one of your points to ask the Vice President, which is he points out that you would like to add a public option to Obamacare, and the argument that he makes and other Republicans make is that that is going to end private insurance. It is and not. Well, if I can ask you the question, it will
not
end.
What your party says, by the way.
It will end private.
He's gonna keep saying that. Look at Biden's face when he says that.
It's only for those people who are so poor they qualify for Medicaid. They can get that free in most states, except governors who want to deny people who are poor Medicaid. Anyone who qualifies for Medicare Medicaid would automatically be enrolled in the public option.
I don't know, man.
The vast majority of the American people would still not be in that option, number one.
Joe, you agreed with Bernie Sanders, who's far left, on the manifesto, we call it. And that gives you socialized medicine.
Look, hey,
Are you saying
I'm not
you
going
didn't
to
agree?
listen to him. The fact of the matter is,
Not gonna listen to him.
Bernie Sanders.
Not by much.
Get fucked.
Would have left 2 days ago.
All he knows how to do.
Tuesday. You got
Look,
very lucky.
here's the deal. I'm going to get very lucky tonight as well. And tonight I'm going to make sure because here's the deal. The fact is that everything he's saying so far is simply a lie. I'm not here to call out his lies. Everybody knows he's a liar.
But you
I just want to make sure.
Joe, you're the liar.
I want to make sure.
Graduated last in your class, not first in your
class. President, can you let him finish, sir?
No, he doesn't do that. He has. You picked the wrong guy, the wrong night at the wrong time.
Listen, you Bernie Sanders to the manifesto.
The whole idea.
Let him disavowing.
There is no manifesto. Number
Please
one.
let him speak, Mr.
Number two.
You just lost the left.
Number two.
You just lost with Bernie Sanders on a plan.
Folks,
absolutely.
Folks, do you have any idea what this clown's doing?
They call it
Do you have any idea?
socialized medicine.
Mr. President.
Nope. He is not for any help for people needing health care because he, in fact, already has cost 10 million people their health care that they had from their employers because of his recession. Number one. Number two, there are 20 million people getting health care through Obamacare now that he wants to take it away. He won't ever look you in the eye and say that's what he wants to do. Take it away.
No, I want to give them better health care at a much lower price because
by the way, he doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to do that.
I've already fixed it.
He has never offered a plan.
Fixed it to an extent.
He has never done a single thing.
As you might know, but probably don't.
Gentlemen, you realize if you're both speaking at the same time,
and it's too expensive.
Let the president go ahead, sir.
Obamacare is no good. We made it better, and I had a choice to make very early on. We took away the individual mandate. We guarantee pre-existing conditions, but took away the individual mandate. Listen, this is the way it is. And that destroyed, they shouldn't even call it Obamacare. Then I had a choice to make. Do I let my people run it really well or badly? If I run it badly, they'll probably blame him, but they'll blame me. But more importantly, I want to help people, okay? I said, you got to run it so well. And I just had a meeting with them. They said, the problem is no matter how well you run Obamacare, it's a disaster. It's too expensive. Premiums are too high, and it doesn't work. So we do want to get rid of it. Chris, we want to get rid of it.
I understand it, sir, but I have to give you roughly equal time. Please let the vice president talk.
Good. He has no plan for health care.
Of course we do.
He sends out wishful thinking. He has executive orders that have no power. He hasn't lowered drug costs for anybody. He's been promising a health care plan since he got elected. He has none, like almost everything else he talks about. He does not have a plan. He doesn't have a plan. And the fact is, this man doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right. I have one final question for you,
sure.
Mr. Vice President. If Senate Republicans, we were talking originally about the Supreme Court here, if Senate Republicans go ahead and confirm Justice Barrett, there has been talk about ending the filibuster or even packing the court, adding to the 9 justices there. You call this a distraction by the president, but in fact it wasn't brought up by the president. It was brought up by some of your Democratic colleagues in the Congress. So my question to you is, you have refused in the past to talk about it. Are you willing to tell the American people tonight whether or not you will support either ending the filibuster or packing the court?
Whatever position I take on that, that'll become the issue. The issue is the American people should speak. You should go out and vote. You're in voting now.
Yeah.
Let your senators know how strongly you feel. Vote now.
Are you going to pack the court?
Make sure you, in fact, let people know you're a senator. I'm not going to answer the question
because
the question is
radical left.
Will you shut up, man?
Listen, who is on your list, Joe?
Wow.
Who's on your list?
Gentlemen, I think
this is so
He's not answering the question. I'd be mad too.
We have ended this segment. We're going to move on to the second segment.
That was really a productive segment, wasn't it?
Would have been if you answered the damn question.
I understand, Joe. 47 years you've done nothing. They understand.
All right. The second subject is COVID-19, which is an awfully serious subject. So
no, Hector, I'm afraid I don't speak any Spanish.
Serious about it. We have
Sorry, man.
More than 7 million cases of coronavirus in the United States, and more than 200,000 people have died. Even after we produce a vaccine, experts say that it could be months or even years.
Hey, Hector. How's it going, man?
Before we come back to anything approaching normal. My question for both of you is, based on what you have said and done so far and what you have said you would do starting in 2021, why should the American people trust you more than your opponent to deal with this public health crisis going forward? In this case, the question goes to you first, sir. 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Good luck. 200,000 dead. As you said, over 7 million infected in the United States. We, in fact, have 4% of the world's population, 20% of the deaths. 40,000 people a day are contracting COVID. In addition to that, about between 750 and 1,000 people a day are dying. When he was presented with that number, he said, it is what it is. Well, it is what it is because you are who you are. That's why it is. The president has no plan. He hasn't laid out anything. He knew all the way back in February how serious this crisis was. He knew it was a deadly disease. What did he do? He's on tape as acknowledging he knew it. He said he didn't tell us or give people a warning of it because he didn't want to panic the American people. You don't panic. He panicked. In addition to that, what did he do? He went in and we were insisting that the people we had on the ground in China should be able to go to Wuhan and determine for themselves how dangerous this was. He did not even ask Xi to do that. He told us what a great job Xi was doing. He said we owe him a debt of gratitude for being so transparent with us. And what did he do then? He then did nothing. He waited and waited and waited. He still doesn't have a plan. I laid out back in March exactly what we should be doing. And I laid out again in July what we should be doing. We should be providing all the protective gear.
I think Hillary Clinton was a better opponent for Donald Trump. I'm going to leave it at that.
In order to be able to go out and get people the help they need to keep their businesses open schools. It costs a lot of money. You should get out of your bunker and get out of the sand trap and get in your golf course and go in the Oval Office and bring together the Democrats and Republicans and fund what needs to be done now to save lives.
So if we would have listened to you.
You have 2 minutes, sir.
If we would have listened to you, the country would have been left wide open. Millions of people would have died, not 200,000, and one person is too much. It's China's fault. It should have never happened. They stopped it from going in, but it was China's fault. And by the way, when you talk about numbers, you don't know how many people died in China. You don't know how many people died in Russia. You don't know how many people died in India. They don't exactly give you a straight count, just so you understand. But if you look at what we've done, I closed it, and you said he's xenophobic. He's a racist, and he's xenophobic because you didn't think I should have closed our country. Wait a minute.
It says 2 minutes.
You didn't think we should have closed our country because you thought it was terrible. You wouldn't have closed it for.
What are you guys thinking about this right now?
Am I doing it early? In fact, Dr. Fauci said President Trump saved thousands of lives. Many of you Democrat governors said President Trump did a phenomenal job. We worked with the governor. Oh, really? Go take a look. The governors said I did a phenomenal job. Most of them said that. In fact, people that would not be necessarily on my side said that. President Trump did a phenomenal job. We did. We got the gowns.
I'll let him know what Joe Biden's plan would have been. What would Joe Biden have done?
And now we're weeks away from.
But he didn't answer that.
We're doing therapeutics already. Fewer people are dying when they get.
He didn't speak to that, so.
Fewer people are dying. We've done a great
job. The problem I have with Joe Biden is he's not decisive. He didn't talk about what he thinks.
They give you bad press on
like a minute ago, he was asked about
bad press because that's the way it is, unfortunately.
I forgot what it was now, but he refused to answer.
But I'll tell you, Joe,
Ridiculous.
you would never have done the job that we did. You don't have it in your blood. You could have never done that job.
I know how to do the job. I know how to get the job
Well, you didn't do very well in swine flu. H1N1, you were a disaster. Your own chief of staff said you were a disaster.
14,000 people died, not 200,000. There was no economic recession.
Sir, you made a
there was no recession.
You made a point. Let him answer it.
And there was we didn't shut down the economy. This is his economy.
Trump was unpleasant.
He shut down. The reason
a little
he
bit.
shut down is because, look.
The thing is
how many of you got up this morning and had an empty chair at the kitchen table because someone died of COVID?
Okay.
How many of you were in a situation where you lost your...
The problem I have with it is Trump is charismatic and actually answers the questions presented to him. Joe Biden is very undecisive and very soft-spoken and just circles back and doesn't actually say what he's going to do about anything. That's my problem with Joe Biden. I don't have any problems with him personally. I just don't like him as a speaker. I don't think he's a very good candidate. And I worry about his health. It seems like he's not doing well in the head.
The whole notion of a vaccine. We're for a
He's
vaccine.
a little slow.
I don't trust him at all, nor do you. I know you don't. What we trust is a scientist.
You don't
we
trust
Dr.
Johnson
Fauci.
Johnson, Pfizer?
And by the way,
gentlemen, let me move on to questions about the future because you both have touched on two of the questions I'm going to ask. Focusing on the future first, President Trump, you have repeatedly either contradicted or been at odds with some of your...
I do agree, though. I think Trump is pretty unpleasant sometimes.
The head of the Centers for Disease Control, Dr. Redfield, said it would be summer before the vaccine would become generally available to the public. You said that he was confused and mistaken. Those were your two words.
Yeah.
But Dr. Slaoui, the head of your Operation Warp Speed, has said exactly the same thing. Are they both wrong?
Well, I've spoken to the companies, and we can have it a lot sooner. It's a very political thing because people like this would rather make it political than save lives. It is a very political thing. I've spoken to Pfizer. I've spoken to all of the people that you have to speak to. We have great Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, and others. They can go faster than that by a lot. Become very political because the left, or I don't know if I call them left, I don't know what I call them.
The head of your Operation Warp Speed, Dr. Slaoui?
I disagree with him. Yeah, no, I disagree with both of them. And he didn't say that. He said it could be there, but it could also be much sooner. I had him in my office 2 days ago.
He talked about the summer, sir, before it's generally available. Just like
he said it's a possibility that we'll have the answer before November 1st. It could also be after
when it's
that.
generally available.
Well, we're going to deliver it right away. We have the military all set up. Logistically, they're all set up. We have our military that delivers soldiers, and they can do...
You suck in a way, Wayne Moore. Thanks for following us last 7.
Same man
it's
who
all
told
set
you
up.
by Easter this would be gone away. By the warm weather, it'd be gone. Miraculous, like a miracle. And by the way, maybe you could inject some bleach in your arm, and that would take care of it. This is the same man.
That was said sarcastically, you know that. That was said sarcastically.
And so here's the deal.
Yo, we're at 10,916 subs, guys.
Vaccine. Every serious company is talking about maybe having a vaccine done by the end of the year, but the distribution of that vaccine will not occur until sometime beginning or the middle of next year to get it out, if we get the vaccine. And pray God we will. Pray God we will.
Oh, Samuel Sanchez. Appreciate that, man.
I want to pick up on this question, though. You say the public can trust the scientists, but they can't trust President Trump. In fact, you said that again tonight. Your running mate, Senator Harris, goes further, saying the public health experts, quote, will be muzzled, will be suppressed. Given the fact that polls already show that people are concerned about the vaccine and are reluctant to take it, are you and your running mate, Senator Harris, contributing to that fear?
No more than the question you just asked him. You pointed out. He puts pressure and disagrees with his own scientists.
But you're saying Senator Harris is saying you can't trust the scientists.
Well, no, you can trust the scientists. She didn't say that. You can't trust.
She said the public health experts, quote, will be muzzled.
Did say that.
Well, that's what he's going to try to do. But there's millions of scientists. There's thousands of scientists out there, like here at this great hospital, that don't work for him. Their job doesn't depend on him. That's not. They're the people. And by the way,
I spoke to the scientists that are in charge.
By the way,
they will have the vaccine very soon.
Do you believe for a moment what he's telling you?
I don't like how he keeps the camera, man.
He's told you about the whole issue relating to COVID. He still hasn't even acknowledged that he knew this was happening, knew how dangerous it was going to be back in February, and he didn't even tell you. He's on record as saying it. He panicked or he just looked at the stock market, one of the two, because guess what? A lot of people died, and a lot more are going to die unless he gets a lot smarter, a lot quicker.
Mr. President?
Did you use the word smart? So you said you went to Delaware State, but you forgot the name of your college. You didn't go to Delaware State. You graduated either the lowest or almost the lowest in your class. Don't ever use the word smart with me. Because you know what? There's nothing smart about you, Joe. 47 years, you've done nothing.
Let's have this debate.
And if you would have had, let me just tell you something, Joe. If you would have had the charge of what I was put through, I had to close the greatest economy in the history of our country. And by the way, now it's being built again.
We're going to get to the economy in the next segment, sir.
Okay.
It's going up fast.
Okay. When it comes to how the virus has been handled so far, the two of you have taken very different approaches, and this is going to affect how the virus is handled going forward by whichever of you ends up becoming the next president. I want to quickly go through several of those. Reopenings. Vice President Biden, you have been much more reluctant than President Trump about reopening the economy and schools. Why, sir?
Because he doesn't have a plan. If I were running, I know what the plan is. You've got to provide these businesses the ability to have the money to be able to reopen with the PPE as well as with the sanitation they need. You have to provide them
plastic. Tell that to Nancy
Pelosi. Well, he's just shush for a minute.
Tell it to Nancy Pelosi and Schumer.
By the way,
Chuck.
Nancy Pelosi and Schumer, they have a plan. He won't even meet with them. The Republicans won't meet with him in the Senate. And he sits on his golf course. And, well, I mean, literally, think about it.
You probably play more than I do, Joe.
What about this question of reopenings and the fact?
Well, he wants to shut down this country, and I want to keep it open. And we did a great thing by shutting it down. Wait a minute, Joe. Let me shut you down for a second, Joe, just for one second. He wants to shut down the country. We just went through it. We had to because we didn't know anything about the disease. Now we found that elderly people with heart problems and diabetes and different problems are very, very vulnerable. We learned a lot. Young children aren't. Even younger people aren't. We've learned a lot. But he wants to shut it down. More people will be hurt by continuing. If you look at Pennsylvania, if you look at certain states that have been shut down, they have Democrat governors all. One of the reasons they're shut down is because they want to keep it shut down until after the election on November 3rd.
I want to move on to another
because
subject.
it's a
I want to move on to another subject.
But those states are not doing well that are shut down right now.
Respond to that.
President Trump, you have begun to increasingly question the effectiveness of masks as a disease preventer. And in fact, recently you have cited the issue of waiters touching their masks and touching plates. Are you questioning
No, I think
the
masks
efficacy
are okay.
of
You have to understand, if you look, I mean, I have a mask right here. I put a mask on, when I think I need it. Tonight, as an example, everybody's had a test, and you've had social distancing and all of the things that you have to. But I wear masks when needed. When needed, I wear masks.
Okay, let me ask.
I don't wear masks like him. Every time you see him, he's got a mask. He could be speaking 200 feet away from it. He shows up with the biggest mask I've ever seen. I will say this.
Vice President Biden, go ahead, sir.
Not necessary, but all right.
The way to open businesses is give them the wherewithal to be able to open. We provided money.
But I was asking you, sir, about masks.
Well, masks make a big difference. His own head of the CDC said if we just wore masks between now, if everybody wore masks in social distance between now and January, we'd probably save up to 100,000 lives. It matters.
And they've also said the opposite. They've also said
no serious person said the opposite.
Well, look
serious.
Dr. Fauci said the opposite.
He did not say the opposite.
We got a little bit more than a minute left in this
masks
segment.
Are not good. Then he changed his mind. He said masks good. I'm okay with masks.
I want to ask you both about one last subject, because your different approaches has even affected the way that you have campaigned. President Trump, you're holding large rallies with crowds packed together, thousands of people. Outside, yes, sir, agreed. Vice President Biden, you are holding much smaller events with
nobody will show up.
People with
Somehow I knew he'd say that, dude.
Why you holding the big rallies? Why you not? You go first, sir.
Because people want to hear what I have to say. I mean,
But are you not
I've done
worried
a great
about it
job
spreading
as a
disease?
president, and I'll have 35,000 people show up at airports. We use airports.
Are you
and
not
hangars,
worried
and
about
we
the
have a
disease
lot of
issues,
people.
sir?
Well, so far we have had no.
Sorry, I
problem
left.
whatsoever.
No worries, Joseph. Welcome back,
It's a
dude.
big difference according to the experts. And we do them outside. We have tremendous crowds, as you see. I mean, and literally on 24 hours notice. And Joe does the circles and has 3 people someplace.
Okay.
By the way, did you see one of the last big rallies he had? And a reporter came up to him to ask him a question. He said, no.
Oh, for sense. Thanks for following.
Put on a mask. Have you been tested? I'm way far away from those other people. That's what he said. I can't. I'm going to be okay. He's not worried about you. He's not worried about the people out there breathing in one another.
We've had no negative effect.
No negative effect.
We've had no negative effect. And we've had 35,000, 40,000 people at these rallies.
Just quickly finish up, because I want to move on to our next.
Yes, I would. He's been totally irresponsible the way in which he has handled the social distancing and people wearing masks, basically encouraged them not to.
All right.
He's a fool on this.
If you could get the crowds, you would have done the same thing. But you can't. Nobody cares.
Gentlemen, can we move on to the economy?
Yes.
The economy is, I think it's fair to say, recovering faster than expected from the shutdown.
Much faster.
In the second quarter, the unemployment rate fell to 8.4% last
Wait,
month.
someone disliked?
The Federal Reserve
That's
says
unfortunate, man.
to grow,
No worries.
which is going to be there, is not going to be
I actually don't even see a dislike on my end.
had expected. President Trump, you say we are in a V-shaped recovery.
Yemzim? Yeah, probably, man.
President Biden, you say it's more of a
I have no hard feelings against Yemzim. I just didn't like they kept spamming the same thing over and over again.
to the American people. In
I didn't even ban him. I just timed him out, man.
segment, you go first.
It's his fault he didn't come back.
Biggest economy in history. We closed it down because of the China plague. When the plague came in, we closed it down, which was very hard psychologically to do. He didn't think we should close it down. And
I like how they disabled live chat for the stream.
people would be dead now instead of
Probably for the best.
Still, 204,000 people is too much. One person is too much. Should have never happened from China. But what happened is we closed it down, and now we're reopening, and we're doing record business. We had 10.4 million people in a 4-month period that we've put back into the workforce. That's a record the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. And he wants to close down he will shut it down again. He will destroy this country. You know, a lot of people between drugs and
Yoda Kramer, big true.
depression, when you start shutting it down, you take a look at what's happening in some of your Democrat-run states where they have these tough shutdowns. And I'm telling you, it's because they don't want to open it. One of them came out last week. You saw that. Oh, we're going to open up on November 9th. Why November 9th? Because it's after the election. They think they're hurting us by keeping them closed. They're hurting people. People know what to do. They can social distance. They can wash their hands. They can wear masks. They can do whatever they want. But they got to open these states up. When you look at North Carolina,
Yeah, he's looking a little tan.
these governors are under siege. Pennsylvania.
He looks better on my stream preview than he does on my actual monitor.
You got to open these states up. It's not fair. You're talking about almost
Joe Biden looks like a sweet potato.
And you look at what's going on with divorce.
I agree with both of those. That's funny.
Alcoholism and drugs. It's a very, very sad thing. And he'll close down the whole country. This guy will close down the whole country and destroy our country. Our country is coming back incredibly well, setting records as it does it. We don't need somebody to come in and say, let's shut it down.
All right. Your 2 minutes, sir. We're now moved to you. As I said, posing the question, the president says it's a V-shaped recovery. You say it's a K-shaped recovery.
Oh, that means.
The difference is millionaires and billionaires like him in the middle of the COVID crisis have done very well. Billionaires have made another $300 billion because of his profligate tax proposal, and he only
Joe Biden is just so, he sounds so unhealthy, man.
living in Scranton and Claymont.
But if someone can, oh yeah, I do. Not personally, but I know of them.
How well are you doing? This guy paid a total of $750 in taxes.
Sir, wait, no, sir, it's his yeah, I understand. You've agreed to the 2 minutes, so please let him have it.
Do I get my time back? The fact is that he has, in fact, worked on this in a way that he's going to be the first president.
No, I hadn't seen that.
To leave office.
No, I hadn't seen that clip. I'll watch it after the debate. How about that? Just remind me after the debate's over.
Fewer jobs than when he became president. First one in American history. Secondly, the people who have lost their jobs are those people who have been on the front lines, those people who have been saving our lives, those people who have been out there dying, people who've been putting themselves in the way to make sure that we could all try to make it. And the idea that he is insisting that we go forward and open when you have almost half the states in America with a significant increase in COVID deaths and COVID cases in the United States of America. And he wants to open it up more. Why does he want to open it up? Why doesn't he take care of the American? You can't fix the economy until you fix the COVID crisis. And he has no intention of doing anything about making it better for you all at home in terms of your health and your safety. Schools. Why aren't schools open? Because it costs a lot of money to open them safely. You know, they were going to give, this administration was going to give the teachers and school students.
Yeah, what's up, Jaime? Glad you're still here, man.
Couldn't do that because it's not a national emergency. Not a national emergency. They've done nothing to help small businesses. Nothing. They're closing. 1 in 6 is now gone. He ought to get on the job and take care of the needs of the American people so we can open safely.
All right. Your time is up, sir. Well, we are going to get to the...
I have to respond to that.
Well, you both had 2 minutes, sir.
Excuse me, he made a statement.
So did you.
People want their schools, people want their schools open. They don't want to be shut down. They don't want their state shut down. They want their restaurants. I look at New York. It's so sad what's happening in New York. It's almost like a ghost town, and I'm not sure it can ever recover what they've done in New York. People want their places open. They want to get back to their lives. They'll be careful, but they want their schools open. I'm the one that brought back football. By the way, I brought back Big Ten football It was me, and I'm very happy to do it. And
All right,
people of Ohio are very proud of me. And you know how I found out? When he took
Gentlemen, we're going to get to your economic plans going forward.
Yeah, really, Joseph.
But first, Mr. President, as you well know, there's a new report that in 2016, the year you were elected president, and 2017,
as if you forgot,
first year as president, that you paid $750 a year in federal income tax each of those years. I know that you pay a lot of other taxes, but I'm asking you the specific question. Is it true that you paid $750 in federal income taxes each of those 2 years?
I paid millions of dollars in taxes, millions of dollars of income tax. And let me just tell you, there was a story in one of the papers.
Show us your tax
I paid $38 million 1 year. I paid $27 million.
Show us your tax
1 year.
returns.
I went. You'll see it as soon as it's finished. You'll see it. You know, if you want to go to the Board of Elections. There's a 118-page or so report that says everything.
That was my dog.
Nope. I'm totally under leveraged because the assets are extremely good, and we have a very I built a great company.
Very smelly, very
Which is,
let me tell you,
I understand all of that. I understand all of that. No, Mr. President, I'm asking you a question. Will you tell us how much you paid in federal income taxes in 2016 and 2017?
Millions of dollars.
You paid millions of dollars?
Millions of dollars.
So
yes.
not 750.
Millions of dollars, and you'll get to see it. And you'll get to see it. But let me just tell you, Chris, let me just tell you something, that it was the tax laws. I don't want to pay tax. Before I was a private
What's up, Canal?
developer. I was a private business people. Like every other private person, unless they're stupid, they go through the laws, and that's what it is. He passed a tax bill that gave us all these privileges for depreciation and for tax credits. We build a building and we get tax credits, like the hotel on Pennsylvania Avenue. You get a massive, which, by the way, was given to me by the Obama administration, if you can believe that. Now, the man got fired right after that happened. But
Vice President Biden, you want to respond?
Yeah, I do want to respond. Look, the tax code that made him
Game Lizard, thanks for that, man.
that he pays less tax than a school teacher makes on the money a school teacher makes is because of
taxes are rough, man.
He's smart because he can take advantage of the tax code, and he does take advantage of the tax code. That's why I'm going to eliminate the Trump tax cuts, and we're going to
I can't be okay, man.
those tax cuts and make sure that we
Free
invest
tax.
in the people who, in fact, need the help. People out there need help.
But why
Bills
did
be
you do
gone.
over the last 25 years?
Because you weren't president. Because you weren't president screwing things up.
You were a senator. And
You're
by
the
way,
worst
you were a
president
vice-
America has ever had.
Hey,
Come
Joe,
on.
let me just tell you, Joe. I've done more in 47 months. I've done more than you've done in 47 years, Joe. We've done things that you never even thought of doing, including
2.9K?
the broken military that you gave me, including taking care of your vets.
Mr. President, we're talking about the economy. I'd like to
See what I'm sitting at now.
your plans going forward.
Actually, we're at 10,922.
Economic plan, if you were to be elected president, focuses a lot on big government, big taxes, big spending. I want to focus first on the taxes. You propose more than $4 trillion over a decade in new taxes on individuals making more than $400,000 a year and on corporations. President Trump says that that kind of an increase in taxes is going to hurt the economy as it's just coming out of a recession.
Well, just take a look at what as the analysis done by Wall Street firms points out that my economic plan would create 7 million more jobs than his in 4 years, number one. And number two, it would create an additional $1 trillion in economic growth, because it would be about buying American. That we're going to make this federal government spend $600 billion a year on everything from ships to steel to buildings and the like. And under my proposal, we're going to make sure that every penny of that has to be made by a company.
But respectfully, sir, I'm talking about taxes, not spending.
By the way, I'm going to eliminate a significant number of the tax. I'm going to make the corporate tax 28%. It shouldn't be 21%. You have 91 companies, in the Fortune 500 who don't pay a single penny in tax, making billions of dollars.
Why didn't you do it
Billions
before
of
when you were vice president with Obama?
Because you, in fact, passed that. That was your tax proposal.
I got it done. And you know what happened?
Yeah, you got it done.
Our economy boomed
And
like it's never boomed.
The economy is
Mr.
busted.
President, Mr. President, let me pick up on that. You would continue your free market approach, lower taxes, more deregulation, correct?
Not lower taxes for American people.
But let me,
Excuse me.
But in Obama's, you talk about the economy booming, it turns out that in Obama's final 3 years as president, more jobs were created, 1.5 million more jobs than in the first 3 years of your presidency.
They had the slowest recovery since economic recovery since 1929. It was the slowest recovery.
Yo, what's up, Brian?
Also, they took over
Yep,
something.
guess what? Still not playing games.
Turn on the lights, so it went up a lot. But they had the slowest economic recovery since 1929. Let me tell you about the stock market. When the stock market goes up, that means jobs. It also means 401ks. If you got in, if you ever became president with your ideas, you want to terminate my taxes, I'll tell you what, you'll lose half of the companies that have poured in here will leave, and plenty of companies that are already here, they'll leave for other places. They will leave, and you will have a depression, the likes of which you've never seen.
Look, we inherited.
You notice he does this like stuff with his hands. Like, watch Trump when he talks next time.
I was asked to bring it back. We were able to have an economic recovery that created the jobs you're talking about. We handed him a booming economy. He blew it.
It wasn't booming.
He blew it.
It wasn't booming. It was the weakest recovery
Sir, is it fair to, is it fair to say
Trump is baby rating harder than I do after losing mid pick? Yeah, here's the thing though, man.
before COVID?
Here's my problem, Ryan. You probably already know I'm more Trump than not. My problem with Joe Biden is just how slow he responds and how he just doesn't answer questions. Have you been watching this so far, Ryan?
Chris, they said it would take a miracle to bring back
Or Frost, I keep calling you Ryan. Frost.
700,000 jobs. They brought back nothing. They gave up on manufacturing. Part of my standard fare.
I'm the guy that brought back.
He just, it seems like Joe Biden's just, his mental health is deteriorating. I don't have any problem with Joe Biden himself, but
Right here in the state of Ohio and Michigan. He blew it. They're gone. He blew it. And in fact, they're going.
Ohio had the best year it's ever had last year. Michigan had the best year they've ever had.
That is not
Many
true.
car companies came in from Germany, from Japan, went to Michigan, went to
I don't know, man.
and they didn't come in with you.
Mr. Vice President, go ahead.
And so you take a look at what he's actually done. He's done very little. His trade deals are the same way. He talks about these great trade deals. You know, he talks about the art of the deal. China's perfected the art of the steal.
I disagree.
We have a higher deficit
But I'll leave it
with
at
China now than we did before. We have the highest trade deficit with Mexico.
Your lunch, down 18%. China ate your lunch, Joe, and no wonder your son goes in and he takes out billions of dollars. Takes out billions of dollars to manage. He makes millions of dollars. And also, while we're at it, why is it, just out of curiosity, the mayor of Moscow's wife gave your son $3.5 million. What did he do to deserve it? What did he do with Burisma to deserve $183,000?
You've asked a question, let him answer.
None of that is true.
Oh, really?
Totally,
Mr. President,
totally,
Mr. President, please.
Totally discredited. Totally discredited. And by the way,
that's fine, man.
He didn't get $3.5 million, Joe?
Mr. Vice,
He got $3.5 million.
Yeah, Ryan, definitely.
Mr. President, it's an open discussion, please.
I'm not disagreeing. No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm disagreeing with you saying that he's answering questions clearly. I don't agree with that. No, Trump is very rowdy. No, trust me, I understand that, and I've got my problems with how he handles his side of the debate as well. I just feel like I don't have very good answers from Mr. Biden either.
I have the truth. His position has been totally, thoroughly discredited.
By who?
And
The media.
I'm not disagreeing with you though. Trump is pretty out of line sometimes. A lot of the time, actually.
By everyone has discredited. Matter of fact, even the people who testified under oath.
So let me ask you this, Joe.
How many times the moderator? Can you count then?
He got $3.5 million from Moscow.
He testified under oath in his administration, said, I did my job and I did it very well.
Oh,
I
really?
did it
I'd like
honorably.
to know who they are.
Well, I'll give you the list of the people who testified.
No, go ahead, sir.
Sure,
I just think he's playing entertaining as shit, man.
because they did a good job.
Some people don't do a good job. With you,
Go ahead. Wait a minute. You get the final word, Mr.
Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown. Excuse me. This.
Hey, let me just tell you.
No. Mr. President.
Clown. No.
$3.5 million from Moscow.
Look, here's the deal. We want to talk about families and ethics. I don't want to do that. I mean, his family we could talk about all night. His family's already...
My family lost a fortune by coming down and helping us with government.
And that's such a...
Mr. President, every single one of them lost
This is not about my family.
I disagree, Frost. I haven't heard anything about politics the entire time. I'm from either one of them, to be honest with you.
Doesn't want to talk about what you need, you, the American people. It's about you. That's what we're talking about.
All right, that's the end of the segment. We're moving on.
No, for sure, dude. Neither one of them are. No, I'm not either.
Try to be honest.
No, the answer to the question is no.
Ukraine.
No, sir.
With $1 billion, if you
that is absolutely...
My problem with Trump is he's too loud and he's too obnoxious and he attacks personally a lot.
I hate to raise my voice, but
And yeah, he talks about how great he is and all that.
the two of you. So here's the deal.
Good point.
We have 6 segments. We have ended that segment. We're going to go to the next segment. In that segment, you each are going to have 2
Have you been watching the entire time, Ryan, or are you just jumping in now?
Mr. President, you can say anything you want. I'm going to ask a question about race, but if you want to answer about something else, go ahead. But I think that the country would be better served if we allowed both people to speak with fewer interruptions. I'm appealing to you, sir, to do that.
Well, and him too.
Well, frankly, you've been doing more interrupting
That's
than he
all right,
has.
but he does plenty.
Well, less than, sir, less
there's
than
plenty.
No, less than you have. Let's please continue on.
Honestly, I think Hillary Clinton did a lot better job as far as debating with President Trump.
Trump's response to the violence in Charlottesville 3 years ago when he talked about
But you're absolutely right. I mean, it is really the personal attacks and stuff, and Trump's like rude interruptions. I think it's gonna win him the presidency.
Oh yeah, sure.
President
I think he will win the election.
have often said that you
Not necessarily my choice, mind you, but I don't like either one of them.
than any president with the possible
For this year, I mean.
of Abraham Lincoln. My question for the two of
If you want the truth, I probably would have voted Sanders.
trust you rather than your opponent to deal with the race issues facing this country over the next 4 years. Vice President Biden, you go first.
It's about equity and equality. It's about decency. It's about the Constitution. And we have never walked away.
Yeah, the moderators got it rough, man.
Require equity for everyone, equality for the whole of America. But we've never...
Donald Trump is literally spamming YouTube chat.
Like he has
It's essentially what Trump is on stand.
Got in the races when those people, close your eyes. Remember what those people look like coming out of the fields carrying torches, their veins bulging, just spewing anti-Semitic bile, and accompanied by the Ku Klux Klan. A young woman got killed. And they asked the president what he thought. He said there were very fine people on both sides. No president's ever said anything like that.
It is who's
now,
sir.
Second point I'd make to you is that when Floyd was killed, when Mr. Floyd was killed, there was a peaceful protest in front of the White House. What did he do? He came out of his bunker, had the military use tear gas on him so he could walk across to a church and hold up a Bible. And then what happened after that? The bishop of that very church said that it was a disgrace. The general who was with him said all he ever wants to do is divide people, not unite people at all. This is a president who has used everything as a dog whistle to try to generate racist hatred, racist division. This is a man who, in fact, you talk about helping African Americans. 1 in 1,000 African Americans has been killed because of the coronavirus. And if he doesn't do something quickly, by the end of the year, 1 in 5
All right, Joseph, I'll be here.
will have been killed. 1 in 500 African Americans. This man is a savior of African Americans. This man cares at all. This man's done virtually nothing. Look, the fact is that you have to look at what he talks about. You have to look at what he did. And what he did has been disastrous for the African-American community.
So,
President Trump, you have 2 minutes. Why should Americans trust you over your opponent to deal with racism?
he did a crime bill, 1994, where you call them super predators, African Americans, the super predators, and they've never forgotten it. They've never forgotten it, Joe.
No, sir, it's his 2 minutes.
So you did that, and they call you a super predator, and I'm letting people out of jail now that you have treated the African American population community, you have treated the black community about as bad as anybody in this country. You did the and that's why, if you look at the polls, I'm doing better than any Republican has done in a long time, because they saw what you did. You call them super predators, and you've called them worse than that, because you look back at your testimony over the years, you've called them a lot worse than that. As far as the church is concerned, and as far as the generals are concerned, we just got the support of 250 military leaders and generals, total support. Law enforcement, almost every law enforcement group in the United States. I have Florida, I have Texas, I have Ohio.
Don't know about Texas, man.
Excuse me.
Be honest with you.
The sheriff just came out today and he said, I support President Trump.
Texas is going a lot more blue.
Any law enforcement, you can't even say
Send me a quote from Austin.
because if you say those words, you're going to lose all of your
Austin's like
radical left
completely
supporters.
opposite of the rest of Texas in most cases.
Why don't you say the words law enforcement? Because you know what? If they called us in Portland, we would put out that fire in a half an hour, but they won't do it because they're run by radical left Democrats. If you look at Chicago, if you look at any place you want to look, Seattle, they heard we were coming in the following day and they put up their hands and we got back Seattle. Minneapolis, we got it back, Joe, because we believe in law and order, but you don't. The top 10 cities and just about the top 40 cities are
Yo, Theos Gomez, thanks for following.
cases radical left, and they've
Or
got
subbing
you
on
wrapped
YouTube.
around their finger, Joe, to a point where you don't want to say anything about law and order. And I'll tell you what, the people of this country want and demand law and order, and you're afraid to even say it.
All right. I want to return to the question of race. Vice President Biden, after the grand jury in the Breonna Taylor case decided not to charge any of the police with homicide, you said it raises the question, quote, whether justice could be equally applied in America. Do you believe that there is a separate but unequal system of justice for blacks in this country?
Yes, there is. There's systemic injustice in this country, in education and work and in law enforcement and the way in which it's enforced. But look, the vast majority of police officers are good, decent, honorable men and women. They risk their lives every day to take care of us. But there are some bad apples. And when they occur, when they find them, they have to be sorted out. They have to be held accountable. They have to be held accountable. And what I'm going to do as President of the United States is call together an entire group of people at the White House, well, everything from the civil rights groups to the police officers, to the police chiefs, and we're going to work this out. We're going to work this out so we change the way in which we have more transparency in when these things happen. These cops aren't happy to see what happened to George Floyd. These cops aren't happy to see what happened to Breonna Taylor. Most don't like it. But we have to have a system where people are held accountable. And by the way, violence in response is never appropriate. Never appropriate. Peaceful protest is. Violence is never appropriate.
All right.
What is peaceful protest? When they run through the middle of a town and burn down your stores and kill people all over the place, and you say peaceful protest?
President Trump, I'm not asking.
But you say it is.
President Trump, I'd like to continue with the issue of race. I promise we're going to get to the issue of law and order in a moment. This month, your administration directed federal agencies to end racial sensitivity training that addresses white privilege or critical race theory. Why did you decide to do that, to end racial sensitivity training?
See, that's not the play.
Do you believe that there is systemic racism in this country, sir?
I ended it because it's racist. I ended it because a lot of people were complaining that they were asked to do things that were absolutely insane, that it was a radical revolution that was taking place in our military, in our schools, all over the place, and you know it, and so does everybody else. And he would know.
What is radical about racial sensitivity training, sir?
If you were a certain person, you had no status in life. It was sort of a reversal. And if you look at the people, we were paying people hundreds of thousands of dollars to teach very bad ideas and frankly very sick ideas. And really, they would teach.
Okay, but how are they sick though?
Our country. And I'm not going to do
I don't see how.
allow that to happen. We have to go back to the core values of this country. They were teaching people that our country is a horrible place, it's a racist place, and they were teaching people to hate our country. And I'm not going to allow that to happen.
Vice President Biden?
Nobody's doing that. He's the racist.
You just don't.
Here's the deal. I know a lot more about this than he does.
Let him finish.
The fact is that there is racial insensitivity. People have to be made aware of what other people feel like, what insults them, what is demeaning to them. it's important that people know they don't want to. Many people don't want to hurt other people's feelings, but it makes a big difference. It makes a gigantic difference in the way a child is able to grow up and have a sense of self-esteem. It's a little bit like how this guy and his friends look down on so many people. They look down their nose on people like Irish Catholics like me and grew up in Scranton. They look down on people who don't have money. They look down on people.
Wait, is he from where The Office is made?
Faith. They look down on people
That's cool.
who are a different color. In fact, we're all Americans. The only way we're going to bring this country together is bring everybody together. There's nothing we cannot do if we do it together. We can take this on and we can defeat.
Bring back George W. Bush. Make America retarded again.
During the Obama-Biden administration, there was tremendous division. There was hatred. You look at Ferguson. You look at. You go to many places. Look at Oakland. Look what happened in Oakland. Look what happened in Baltimore. Look what happened. Frankly, it was more violent than what I'm even seeing now.
Oh, my
but
Lord.
the reason is that
ridiculous.
the Democrats that run these
Absolutely
cities
ridiculous.
don't want to talk like you about law and order.
Violent
and you
crime,
still haven't mentioned.
violent
Are you in
crime.
favor of law and order?
I'm in favor of law. You follow it.
Are you in favor of law and order? Go
yes,
ahead.
I'm in
Say
favor.
it.
You asked a question, let him finish.
Law and order. Law and order.
Let him answer.
Law and order with justice, where people get treated fairly. Okay. And the fact of the matter is, violent crime went down 17%, 15% in our administration.
All right.
It's gone up on his watch.
Went down much more in ours.
All right, we're now. Mr. President, you're going to be Mr. President,
every record in the book.
Mr. President, you're going to be very happy because we're now going to talk about law and order.
Places we had trouble were Democratic-run cities.
That's exactly my question. There has been a dramatic increase in homicides in America this summer particularly, and you often blame that on Democratic mayors and Democratic governors, but in fact there have been equivalent spikes in Republican-led cities like Tulsa and Fort Worth. So the question is this really a party issue?
I think it's a party issue. You can bring in a couple of examples, but if you look at Chicago,
I don't know, man.
what's going on in Chicago, where 53 people were shot and 8 died shot. If you look at New York, where it's going up like nobody's ever seen anything, the numbers are going up 100, 150, 200%. Crime. It is crazy what's going on. And he doesn't want to say law and order because he can't, because he'll lose his radical left supporters. And once he does that, it's over with. But if he ever got to run this country and they ran it the way he would want to run it, we would have our suburbs would be gone. By the way, our suburbs would be gone. And you would see problems like you've never seen.
He wouldn't know a suburb unless he took a wrong turn.
Oh, I know suburbs.
He would not.
So much
Go ahead. Wait a minute.
I was raised in the suburbs. This is not 1950. All these dog whistles and racism don't work anymore. Suburbs are by and large integrated. There's many people today driving their kids to soccer practice and or to black and white and Hispanic in the same car as there have been any time in the past. What really is a threat to the suburbs and their safety is his failure to
That's where I live now.
They're dying in the suburbs. His failure to deal with the environment. They're being flooded. They're being burned out because his refusal to do anything. That's why the suburbs are in trouble.
I do want to talk about this issue of law and order, though. And in the joint recommendation that came from the Biden-Bernie Sanders task force, you talked about, quote, reimagining policing.
It's like I'm actually here, man.
First of all, what does reimagining policing mean, and do you support?
It means.
Let me, if I might finish the question. What does reimagining policing mean, and do you support the Black Lives Matter call for community control of policing?
Look, what I support is the police having the opportunity to deal with the problems they face. And I'm totally opposed to defunding the police offices. As a matter of fact, local police, the only one defunding it, his budget calls for a $400 million cut in local law enforcement assistance. They need more assistance. They need, when they show up for a 9/11 call, to have someone
Start Super Smash Bros. BRB. All right, Joseph.
to keep them from having to use force and be able to talk people down. We have to have community policing like we had before, where the officers get to know the people in the communities. That's when crime went down. It didn't go up, it went down. And so we have to be engaged.
That's not what they're talking about, Chris. That's not what they're talking about. He's talking about defunding the police.
That is not true.
He doesn't have any law support.
Look,
he has no law enforcement
That's not
support.
true.
Almost
that's
nothing.
Look.
Oh, really? Who do you have? Name one group that supports you. Name one group that came out and supported you. Go ahead.
Look,
think. We have time.
We don't have time to do anything.
Think.
All right.
Name one law enforcement group that came out and supported
gentlemen, I think I'm going to take back the moderator's role, and I want to get to another subject, which is the issue of protests in many cities that have turned violent. In Portland, Oregon, especially, we had more than 100 straight days of protests, which I think you would agree. You talk about peaceful protests. Many of those turned into riots. Mr. Vice President, you say that people who commit crimes should be held accountable. The question I have, though, is as the Democratic nominee, and earlier tonight you said that you are the Democratic Party right now, have you ever called the Democratic mayor of Portland or the Democratic governor of Oregon and said, hey, you got to stop this, bring in the National Guard, do whatever it takes, but you stop the days and months of violence in Portland?
I don't hold public office now. I am a former vice president. I've made it clear. I've made it clear in my public statements that the violence should be prosecuted. It should be prosecuted, and anyone who commits it.
But you've never called for the people, the leader. Excuse me, sir. You have never called for the leaders in Portland and in Oregon to bring in the National Guard and knock off 100 days of riots.
They can, in fact, take care of it if he just stay out of the way. Look here.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Here's the thing.
I sent in the U.S. Marshals to get the killer of the young man in the middle of the street. They shot him, and for 3 days,
President Trump,
Portland wouldn't do anything. I had to send in the U.S. Marshals. They took care of business.
Go ahead, sir.
And by the way, you know, his own former spokesperson said, you know, riots and chaos and violence help his cause. That's what this is all about.
I don't know who said that.
I do.
Who?
I think Kellyanne Conway.
I don't think she said that.
She said that. And so here's the, but here's the point. The point is that that's what he keeps trying to rile everything up. He doesn't want to calm things down. Instead of going in and talking to people and saying, let's get everybody together, figure out how to deal with this. What's he do? He just pours gas.
Does peanut butter on your headset? Rip.
Constantly. And every single solitary time.
And to end this, button up this segment, I'm going to give you a minute to answer, sir. You have repeatedly criticized.
I have to answer his statement.
You have repeatedly.
Wait,
you have
no,
you've been talking back
and forth. He made a statement.
I'm asking you.
I would love to end it.
Sir,
I would love to end it.
You know, if you want to switch seats,
we could very quickly.
We could do that, but
I'd send in the National Guard, it would be over. There'd be no problem.
Okay.
But they don't want to accept the National Guard.
You have repeatedly criticized
I got you, man.
the Vice President for not specifically calling out Antifa and other left-wing extremist groups. But are you willing tonight to condemn white supremacists and militia groups and to say that they need to stand down and not add to the violence in a number of these cities, as we saw in Kenosha and as we've seen in Portland?
Sure,
are you
I'm
prepared
willing
to
do
specifically
that, but
do it? Well, go ahead, sir.
I would say almost everything I see is from the left wing, not from the right wing.
So what are you saying?
I'm willing to do anything. I want to see peace.
Then do it, sir.
Say it. Do it. Say it.
Do you want to call them? What do you want to call them? Give me a name. Give me a
white
name.
Supremacists and
who would you like me to condemn?
White supremacists and right proud.
I got his hair too.
Stand back and stand by. But I'll tell you what. Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left, because this is not a right-wing problem. This is a left-wing.
Director
This is a left-wing problem.
White supremacist. Antifa's an idea, not an organization.
Oh, you got it.
Not militia. That's what his FBI director said.
Well, then you know what?
No, we're done, sir. We're moving on to the next. We're moving.
When a bat hits you over the head, that's not an idea.
Everybody in your administration tells you the truth has a bad idea.
Can I tell you what?
You have no idea.
Antifa is a dangerous, radical
gentlemen,
group.
we're now moving on to the Trump and Biden records.
They'll overthrow you.
When a president, I'm going to ask a question. When the president seeks a second term, it is generally a referendum on his record. But Vice President Biden, you like to quote one of your dad's sayings, which is, "Don't
McKinley, thanks for that, man.
Almighty, compare me to the alternative." And in this case, sir, you are the alternative. Looking at both of your records, I'm going to ask each of you, why should voters elect you president over your opponent? In this segment, President Trump, you go first, 2 minutes.
Because there has never been an administration or president who has done more than I've done in a period of 3.5 years. And that's despite the impeachment hoax. And you saw what happened today with Hillary Clinton, where it was a whole big con job. But despite going through all of these things, where I had to fight both flanks and behind me and above, there has never been an administration that's done what I've done. The greatest before COVID came in, the greatest economy in history, lowest unemployment numbers. Everything was good. Everything was going. And by the way, there was unity going to happen. People were calling me for the first time in years. They were calling and they were saying, it's time maybe. And then what happened? We got hit, but now we're building it back up again. A rebuilding of the military, including Space Force and all of the other things. A fixing of the VA, which was a mess under him. 308,000 people died because they didn't have proper health care. He was a mess. And we now got a 91% approval rating at the VA, our vets. We take care of our vets. But we've rebuilt our military. The job that we've done, and I'll tell you something, some people say maybe the most important. By the end of the first term, I'll have approximately 300 federal judges and Court of Appeals judges, 300, and hopefully 3 great Supreme Court justices. That is a record, the likes of which very few people, and you know one of the reasons I'll have so many judges?
Hey, the lights are not working right now.
Obama and him left me 128 judges to fill. When you leave office, you don't leave any judges. That's like, you just don't do that. They left 128 openings, and if I were a member of his party, because they have a little different philosophy, I'd say if you left us 128 openings, you can't be a good president, you can't be a good vice president. But I want to thank you because it gives us almost
look, it is working now.
that number by the end of this term.
No, it messed up.
300 judges, it's a record.
Looking at both your records, why should voters elect you president?
I think he messed up again.
To President Trump, you have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Under this president, we become weaker, sicker, poorer, more divided.
Yeah, it's not really working right. It's just like really, really slow for some reason.
President, we inherited a recession. I was asked to fix it. I did. We left
Hey, what's up, Juan?
a booming economy, and he caused a recession. With regard to being weaker, the fact
Yo,
is that
Hellhound, they thought some dude.
Putin and made it clear to him we're not going to take any of his stuff. He's Putin's puppy. He still refuses to even say anything to Putin about the bounty on the heads of American soldiers.
Your son got $3.5 million.
And by the way,
Mr. President,
10,938 subs now.
your campaign agreed to both sides would get 2-minute answers uninterrupted. Well, your side agreed to it, and why don't you observe what your campaign agreed to as a ground rule, okay, sir?
He never keeps his word. Can you add back
No, I'm not asking. That was a rhetorical question.
Can you
Go
add
ahead,
back
sir.
30 seconds?
Yeah.
Be true.
All right.
Go ahead.
So,
Beans.
third,
Beans.
the billionaires have gotten much more wealthy by a tune of over 3
Get him with the Jajas, man.
more just since COVID. You in the home, you got less. You're in more trouble than you were before. In terms of being more violent, when we were in office, there were 15% less violence in America than there is today. He's president of the United States. It's on his watch. And with regard to more divided, the nation can't stay divided. We can't be this way. And speaking of my son, the way you talk about the military, the way you talk about them being losers and being and just being suckers, my son was in Iraq. He spent a year there. He got the Bronze Star. He got the Conspicuous Service Medal. He was not a loser. He was a patriot, and the people left behind there were heroes.
Really?
And I resent.
Are you talking about Hunter? Are you talking about Hunter?
I'm talking about my son, Bo Biden. You're talking about.
I don't know Bo. I know Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter got thrown. Hunter got thrown out of the military. He was thrown out, dishonorably discharged.
That's not true. He wasn't dishonorably.
Cocaine use. And he didn't have a job until you became vice president. Once you became vice president, he made a fortune in Ukraine, in China, in Moscow,
that is simply
and various
not
other places.
True.
He made a fortune.
My son,
and he didn't have a job.
My son, like a lot of people we know at home, had a drug problem. He's overtaken it. He's fixed it. He's worked on it, and I'm proud of him.
But why was he given tens of millions?
All right.
of
But he
dollars?
wasn't given tens of millions of dollars. That is totally
President Trump, we've already been through.
Totally discredited.
We've already been through this. I think the American people would rather hear about more substantial subjects. Well, you know, as the moderator, sir, I'm going to make a judgment call here.
$3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow.
Let's talk about
not true.
Gentlemen,
that report is totally discredited. Mitt Romney on that committee said it wasn't worth taxpayers' money, that report. It was written for political reasons.
You know, I'd like to talk about climate change.
So would I.
Okay. The forest fires in the West are raging now. They have burned millions of acres. They have displaced hundreds of thousands of people. When state officials there blame the fires on climate change, Mr. President, you said, I don't think the science knows. Over your 4 years, you have pulled the U.S. out of the Paris Climate Accord. You have rolled back a number of Obama environmental records. What do you believe about the science of climate change, and what will you do in the next 4 years to confront it?
I want crystal clean water.
Quarantine's not bad. Good, man.
Clean air. We have now the lowest carbon.
Quarantine for me is, I haven't really been quarantined, to be honest with you.
Phenomenally. But
I've been working the entire time, thankfully.
Businesses aren't put out of commission. If you look at the Paris Accord, it was a disaster from our standpoint, and people.
I've been working the entire time.
Happy about what's going on because
I'm one of the lucky ones that have been working.
As far as the fires are concerned, you need forest management in addition to everything else. The forest floors are loaded up with trees, dead trees that are years old, and they're like tinder, and leaves and everything else. You drop a cigarette in there, the whole forest burns down. You've got to have forest management.
What do you
You've got to have
believe?
cuts.
What do you believe about the science of climate change, sir?
I believe that we have to do everything we can to have immaculate air, immaculate water, and do whatever else we can that's good. You know, we're planting 1 billion trees, the Billion Tree Project, and it's very exciting.
Do you believe
for a lot of people.
that human pollution, greenhouse gas emissions contributes to the global warming of this planet?
I think a lot of things do, but I think to an extent, yes. I think to an extent, yes. But I also think we have to do better management of our forests. Every year, I get the call, California's burning. California's burning. If that was cleaned, if you had forest management, good forest management, you wouldn't be getting those calls. You know, in Europe, they have forest cities. They're called forest cities. They maintain their forests. They manage their forests. I was with the head of a major country. It's a forest city. He said, sir, we have trees that are far more, they ignite much easier than California. There shouldn't be that problem. I spoke with the governor about it. I'm getting along very well with the governor. But I said, you know, at some point, you can't every year have hundreds of thousands of acres of land just burned to the ground.
But, sir,
that's burning down because of a lack of management.
Sir, if you believe in the science of climate change, why have you rolled back the Obama Clean Power Plan, which limited carbon emissions in power plants? Why have you relaxed?
Well, some adult.
Energy prices through
Why?
the sky.
Why have you relaxed fuel economy standards that
Why, Joseph?
create more pollution from cars
Well,
and
not
trucks?
really, because what's happening is the car is much less expensive and it's a much safer car, and you're talking about a tiny difference. And then what would happen, because of the cost of the car, you would have at least double and triple the number of cars purchased. We have the old slugs out there that are 10, 12 years old. If you did that, the car would be safer. It would be much cheaper by
But
$3,500.
in the case of California, they've simply
No,
ignored
but you would take a lot of cars off the market because people would be able to afford a car. Now, and by the way, we're going to see how that turns out. But a lot of people agree with me.
It works. You make green.
Gotten so expensive.
I like how it just randomly starts working.
For an extra little bit of gasoline. And I'm okay with electric cars too. I think I'm all for electric cars. I've given big incentives for electric cars. But what they've done in California is just crazy.
Vice President Biden, I'd like you to respond to the president's climate change record, but I also want to ask you about a concern. You proposed $2 trillion in green jobs. You talk about new limits, not abolishing, but new limits on fracking, ending the use of fossil fuels to generate electricity by 2035, and zero net emission of greenhouse gases by 2050. The president says a lot of these things would tank the economy and cost millions of jobs.
He's absolutely wrong, number one. Number two, if in fact, during our administration, the Recovery Act, I was in charge, able to bring down the cost of renewable energy to
Butters.
cheaper than
Hey, Cody.
cheap as coal.
Cody, I haven't seen you in a while, man.
And oil. Nobody's
How's life in Kentucky been, man?
coal-fired plant in America.
It's Kentucky, right? Might be wrong. What's up, Butters?
They're going to move to renewable energy, number one.
Wow, Butters is hearing you immediately ask where Roz is. Wow.
Federal fleet and turn it into a fleet that's run on their electric vehicles.
To be complete? Hog. Very true.
100,000 charging stations and all of the highways that we're going to be building in the future.
How's life been, man? Oh, wait, you're not from... No, you're from Indiana, right?
For for the
Cody,
ability of us to
I got it wrong. Not Kentucky, Indiana, right?
and make sure that they, in fact, are weatherized in a way that, in fact, they'll emit significantly less gas and oil because the heat will not be going out. There's so many things that we can do now to create thousands and thousands of jobs. We can get to net zero in terms of energy production by 2035. Not only not costing people jobs, creating millions of good-paying jobs, not $15 an hour, but prevailing wage, by having a new infrastructure that, in fact, is green. And the first thing I will do, I will rejoin.
I know, Butters. I saw that as well.
The Paris Accord, because with us out of it, look what's happening. It's all falling apart. And talk about someone who has no relationship with foreign policy. Brazil, the rainforests of Brazil are being torn down.
I'm at 10,954 now.
Carbon is absorbed in that rainforest and every bit of carbon that's emitted in the United States. Instead of doing something about that, I would be gathering up and making sure we had the countries of the world coming up with $20 billion.
I just noticed that my webcam printed in the way.
Stop tearing down the forest. And if you don't, then you're going to have significant economic consequences.
What about the argument that President
the debate's live as well. We're watching the debate live right now.
Environmental interests and economic interests, and he's drawn his line.
Well, he hadn't drawn a line. He still, for example, he wants to make sure that methane's not.
Hell yeah, Joseph.
You can now emit more methane.
Actually, that's not right?
Methane. This is a guy who says that you don't have to have mileage standards for automobiles that exist now. This is a guy who says that. Well, the fact is, it's all true. And here's the deal.
He's talking about the Green New Deal, and it's not.
Oh yeah, you're right. Jesus.
20 billion, as you said. It's $100 trillion.
I'm talking.
10,954 now.
And rebuild the building.
No,
it's the
live stream.
Where airplanes are out of business, where two-car systems are out, where they want to take out the cows too. That's not true either, right? This is a $100 trillion. That's more money than our country could make in 100 years if we're going to
the case.
All right, let me because I actually, wait a minute, sir. I actually have studied your plan, and it includes upgrading 4 million buildings, weatherizing 2 million homes over 4 years, building 1.5 million energy-efficient homes. So the question becomes, the president is saying, I think some.
Oh, of course not. What's up, man?
The president would say that.
Of course, I just noticed you're here, man. This is the first time you're saying anything.
What it's going to do is going to create thousands and millions of jobs.
Your picture looks really similar to Joseph's. I didn't even notice it first.
$100 billion.
The fact is, it's going to
create, at least from what I can see, it looks similar.
Jobs and these tax incentives to people to weatherize, which he wants to get rid of. It's going to make the economy much safer. Look how much we're paying now to deal with hurricanes. By the way, he has an answer for hurricanes. He said maybe we should drop a nuclear weapon on them. They may.
I never said that.
That's what he did say.
You made it up.
And here's the deal.
You make up.
We are going to be in a position where we can create hard, good jobs by making sure the environment is clean and we all are in better shape.
I like your cut, G.
Billions of dollars now. Billions of dollars.
Let's go. All right, Butters. That's all right, man. Appreciate you stopping by for me in a couple minutes, dude.
Look
good to see you, dude.
Just in the Midwest with these storms that come through and wipe out entire sections and counties in Iowa.
Like your gut, G.
They're because of global warming. We make up 15% of the world's problem. We, in fact, but the rest of the world, we've got to get them to come along. That's why we have to get back into the Paris Accord.
All right, gentlemen.
Wait a minute, Chris. So why didn't he do it for 47 years? You were vice president. Why didn't you get the world? China sends up real dirt into the air. Russia does. India does. They all do. We're supposed to be good. And by the way, he made a couple of statements. The Green New Deal is $100 trillion.
That is not my plan.
That's
the Green New
you want to
Deal
rebuild every
is
building.
not my plan.
I want to rebuild every.
If he knew anything about, if he knew anything,
I can add it later on, Joseph, but I don't have it on here right now. No.
The military. He and his friends made it up, and then they went with it. I never said it.
Okay.
That is
what
not
he
true.
did is he
You're done in this segment.
He called the military
Mr.
stupid bastards.
I
he
did
said
not
it on
say
tape. He said stupid bastards. He said it.
Stop.
I would never say that.
Play it.
Stop.
Play it.
Go ahead, Mr. Vice President. answered his final question.
The final question is, I can't remember which of all his rantings.
I'm having a little trouble myself. But and about the economy and about this question of what it's going to cost.
The economy.
I mean, the Green New Deal and the idea of what your environmental changes will do.
The Green New Deal will pay for itself as we move forward.
I said it wasn't his plan.
Plants that, in fact, are great polluting plants.
So do you support the Green New Deal?
Pardon me?
Do you support
No, I don't support the Green New Deal.
You don't? Oh, well, that's a big statement.
I support
that means you
the
just lost the radical left.
I support the Biden plan that I put forward.
Hey, caught assassin. Thanks for something.
And what he calls the radical Green New Deal.
All right, gentlemen, final segment, election integrity. As we meet tonight, millions of Americans
this is going to be a good one.
Mail-in ballots or going to vote early. How confident should we be that this will be a fair election? And what are you prepared to do over the next 5+ weeks? Because it'll not only be to Election Day, but also counting some ballots, mail-in ballots after election.
I'm a 35-year-old serial killer, so yo, saw dude.
Assure the American people that the next president will be the legitimate winner of this election. In this final segment, Mr. Vice President.
Didn't have to go pog.
People vote. They should go to
Nice, Butters.
iwillvote.com. Decide how they're going to vote, when they're going to vote, and what means by which they're going to vote. His own Homeland Security Director, and as well as the FBI Director, says there is no evidence at all that mail-in ballots are a source of being manipulated and cheating. They said that. The fact is that there are going to be millions of people because of COVID that are going to be voting by mail-in ballots, like he does, by the way. He sits behind the Resolute desk and sends his ballot to Florida, number one. Number two, we're going to make sure that those people who want to vote in person are able to vote because enough poll watchers are there to make sure they can socially distance. The polls are open on time, and the polls stay open until the votes are counted. And this is all about trying to dissuade people from voting because he's trying to scare people into thinking that it's not going to be legitimate. Nope. Show up and vote. You will determine the outcome of this election. Vote, vote, vote. If you're able to vote early in your
Discord?
state, vote early. If you're able to
Does someone say Discord?
vote in person, vote whatever way is the best way for you, because he cannot stop you from being able to determine the outcome of this election. And in terms of whether or not when the votes are counted, and they're all counted, that will be accepted.
Facebook?
If I win, that will be accepted. If I lose,
I just don't have my Facebook link though. Sorry.
If in fact he says he's not sure what he's going to accept, well, let me tell you something. It doesn't matter, because if we get the votes, it's going to be all over. He's going to go. He can't stay in power. It won't happen. It won't happen. So vote. Just make sure you understand you have it in your control to determine what this country is going to look like the next 4 years. Is it going to change? Are you going to
You're gonna finish that? Are you gonna finish that croissant?
President, 2 minutes.
So when I listened to Joe talking about...
Yo, thanks for knowing Discord, man.
There's been no transition from when I won. I won that election. And if you look at crooked Hillary Clinton, if you look at all of the different people, there was no transition because they came after me trying to do a coup. They came after me.
Dragon Doya.
They started from the day I won and even before I won, from the day I came down the escalator with our First Lady. They were a disaster. They were a disgrace to our country. And we've caught them. We've caught them all. We've got it all on tape. We've caught them all. And by the way, you gave the idea for the Logan Act against General Flynn. You better take a look at that because we caught you in a sense. And President Obama was sitting in the office. He knew about it too. So don't tell me about a free transition. As far as the ballots are concerned, it's a disaster.
Oi.
Solicited ballots.
Wait, did someone do police?
Solicited.
No.
It's okay. You're soliciting. You're asking.
Why?
They send it back. You
Is it
send
like?
it back.
Why is it
I did
flashing?
that.
Ah.
They have an unsolicited. They're sending millions of ballots all over the
I don't know why it's doing that.
There's fraud. They found them in creeks. They found some with the name Trump. Just happened to have the name Trump just the other day in a waste paper basket. They're being sent all over the place. They sent 2 in a Democrat area. They sent out 1,000 ballots. Everybody got 2 ballots. This is going to be a fraud like you've never seen. The other thing, it's nice on November 3rd, you're watching and you see who won the election. And I think we're going to do well because people are really happy with the job we've done.
Someone
We won't know. We might not
is shaping you.
going to be all over. Take
How
a
they
look at
shaping
what
you?
happened in Manhattan. Take a look at what happened in New Jersey. Take a look at what happened in Virginia and other places.
Snapping you?
Not losing 2%, 1%.
Hog.
Is too much. An election could be won or lost with that. They're losing 30 and 40%. It's a fraud and it's a shame. And can you imagine where they say you have to have your ballot in by November 10th? November 10th.
Oh, Dragon.
That's 7 days after the election, in theory, should have been announced.
Okay.
We have major states with that,
sir,
all run by
2
Democrats.
minutes is 2 minutes.
All run by Democrats. It's
President Trump,
it's a rigged election.
you're going to be able to continue. You have been charging for months that mail-in balloting is going to be a disaster. You say it's rigged, that it's going to lead to fraud. But in 2018, in the last midterm election, 31 million people voted mail-in voting. That was a quarter, more than a quarter of all the voters that year cast their ballots by mail. Now that millions of mail-in ballots have gone out, what are you going to do about it? And are you counting on the Supreme Court, including a Justice Barrett, to settle any dispute?
Yeah, I think I'm counting on them to look at the ballots, definitely. I hope we don't need them in terms of the election itself. But for the ballots, I think so, because what's happening is incredible. I read today, where at least 1% of the ballots for 2016 were invalidated. They take them. We don't like them. We don't like them.
But what are you going to do about it? If there are millions of ballots going out right now, what are you
What you do is you go and vote. You do a solicited ballot, and that's okay, or you go and vote.
I'm asking you about the fact that millions of people...
You go and vote.
Welcome back, Butters.
Like they used to in the
millions of people...
You either do, Chris, a solicited ballot where you're sending it in, they're sending it back, and you're sending... They have mailmen with lots of it. Did you see what's going on? Take a look at West Virginia, mailmen selling the ballots. They're being sold. They're being dumped in rivers. This is a horrible thing for our country. This is not going to end well.
There is no
this
evidence
is
of that.
not going to end well.
5 states have had mail-in ballots for the last decade or more. 5, including 2 Republican states. And
never mind. Rip Butters.
It's sent to you. It's sent to your home. What they're saying is that it has to be a postmark by election day. If it doesn't get in till the 7th, 8th, 9th, it still should be counted. He's just afraid of counting the votes because
you're wrong. You're wrong.
I want to continue with you on this, Vice President Biden.
Chris, he's so wrong when he makes a statement like that.
Excuse me. Vice President Biden, the biggest problem, in fact, over the years with mail-in voting has not been fraud historically. It has been that sizable numbers, sometimes hundreds of thousands of ballots are thrown out because they have not been properly filled out, or there is some other irregularity, or they missed the deadline. So the question I have is, are you concerned that the Supreme Court with a Justice Barrett will settle any dispute?
I'm concerned that any court would settle this because here's the deal. When you get a ballot and you fill it out, you're supposed to have an affidavit. If you didn't know, you have someone say that this is me. You should be able to, if in fact you can verify that's you before the ballot is thrown out, that's sufficient to be able to count the ballot because someone made a mistake and not dotting the correct I. Who they voted for, testify, say who they voted for, say it's you. That is totally legitimate.
All right.
Excuse me, Chris, when you have 80 million ballots,
I have a final
Senate
question.
and swamping the system, you know it can't be done. You know it can't, and already there's been fraud.
Mail service delivers 185 million pieces of mail a day.
In 8 states, we can keep talking. In 8 states, election workers are prohibited.
Wow. You guys can't see it in Discord, but Dragon called me 90 years old. Wow. Thanks, Coruscant Guard.
The envelopes and flatten them until Election Day. That means that it's likely, because there's going to be a huge increase in mail-in balloting, that we are not going to know on election night who the winner is, that it could be days, it could be weeks.
Could be months.
Until we find out who the new president is. So first for you, sir, finally for the Vice President, I hope neither of you will interrupt the other. Will you urge your supporters to stay calm during this extended period, not to engage in any civil unrest? And will you pledge tonight that you will not declare victory until the election has been independently certified? President Trump, you
I'm
go
urging
first.
my supporters to go into the polls and watch very carefully, because that's what has to happen. I am urging them to do it. As you know, today there was a big problem. In Philadelphia, they went in to watch. They're called poll watchers, a very safe, very nice thing. They were thrown out. They weren't allowed to watch. You know why? Because bad things happen in Philadelphia, bad things. I am urging my people. I hope it's going to be a fair election. If it's a fair
You're urging
election,
them what?
I am 100% on board. But if I see tens of thousands of ballots being manipulated, I can't go along with that. And I'll tell you what,
does that
from
mean,
a common sense,
does that mean you're going to tell your people to take to the
it means you have a fraudulent election. You're
And what are
sending
you
out
gonna do?
80
And
million
what would you
ballots.
do about that?
They're not equipped to. These people aren't equipped to handle it. Number one. Number two, they cheat. They cheat. Hey, they found ballots in a waste paper basket 3 days ago, and they all had the name military ballots. They were military. They all had the name Trump on them.
Vice President
you think
Biden,
that's good?
Vice President Biden, final question for you. Will you urge your supporters to stay calm while the vote is counted, and will you pledge not to declare victory until the election is independently certified?
Yes, and here's the deal. We count the ballots, as you pointed out. Some of these ballots in some states can't even be opened until Election Day. And if there's thousands of ballots, it's going to take time to do it. And by the way, our military, they've been voting by ballots since at the end of the Civil War, in effect. And that's what's going to happen. Why was it not? Why is it for them somehow not fraudulent? It's the same process. It's honest. No one has established at all that there is fraud related to mail-in ballots, that somehow it's a fraudulent process.
It's already been established. Take a look at Carolyn Maloney's race.
You had an opportunity to respond.
Carolyn Maloney.
Go ahead.
They have no idea what
Vice
happened.
President Biden, go ahead.
He has no idea what he's talking about. Here's the deal. The fact is, I will accept it, and he will too. You know why? Because once the winner is declared, after all the ballots are counted, all the votes are counted, that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. And if it's me, in fact, fine. If it's not me, I'll support the outcome. And I'll be a president not just for the Democrats. I'll be a president for Democrats and Republicans. And this guy,
I want to see an honest ballot count.
Gentlemen, you say that's the end of it? This is the end of this debate?
Honest ballot count.
We're going to leave it there. To be continued as in more debates as we go on. President Trump, Vice President Biden, it's been an interesting hour and a half. I want to thank you both for participating.
Yo, of course, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I hope you have a good night and a good day at school tomorrow or whatever you're going to be doing tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for joining the Discord, too.
Sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates.
Appreciate your face, man.
1 week from tomorrow, October 7th, at the University of Utah in Salt Lake City, the two vice presidential nominees, Vice President Mike Pence and Senator Kamala Harris, will debate at 9 p.m. Eastern that night. We hope you watch. Until then, thank you and good night.
Well, it is hard to know where to start. I'm not sure how people are going to feel about that to be continued at the end. And people have to make their own judgments about how the candidates tonight.
Well,
who made the better case,
first of all,
who told the truth, and who deserves to be president. Those are all judgments that are going to be made over the next
first of all,
days.
I need to take a break real quick to
As somebody who's watched
use
presidential
the restroom, and I will be back on here in just a couple minutes. So, I will see you guys in a couple minutes.
As someone who's covered presidential debates.
boy. So can I add my display capture to this? I can. Ah. Oh man. Oh. We back. All right, let me go back to live.
Trying to speak to the American people.
Pause my music.
Making his point. The Biden campaign says all you saw tonight from the president was chaos.
We back? All right,
All you
Jaime.
saw from Joe Biden was stability, they say.
Thank you, Mary Bridge. Chris Christie, you helped prepare the president for this debate. Was that the debate you prepared for?
No. But what I'll tell you is that I listened to some of the commentary already, and I think there's people missing some things. You know, first off, Rom said earlier that it was the vice president's job tonight to reassure. I don't think that's a reassuring performance by the vice president tonight. He looked very shaky at many, many times during this debate. His numbers were way off. He would wander off in mid-sentence and then used lots of name calling and insulting language. That's not rising above it. I have to disagree with Mary, or at least what she's conveying from the Biden folks. And yeah, I think on the Trump side, it was too hot. I mean, you know, listen, you come in and decide you want to be aggressive, and I think that was a right thing to be aggressive, but that was too hot. And so I think that what happens
Too hot,
is,
man.
with all that
I agree with that.
heat,
It was
as you
really,
said before,
really
you
hot.
put the light. That potentially can be fixed. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see on the Trump side. On the Biden side, I'd be very concerned that his problems can't be fixed. Because if you're not up to being able to stand up there for 90 minutes and be consistently coherent, people are going to wonder whether you're going to be able to do that when you're sitting behind the desk in the Oval Office. So I think that's the issue that got raised tonight.
Emmanuel.
I think Joe Biden did a smart strategy of a rope-a-dope. Because, in fact, the president looked totally out of control, and Chris Wallace basically said that. And the president needed to change people's perception. He looked exactly like the bully that people have had exhausted by for 3.5 years. I think the vice president steadied as the night went on. When he talked about COVID, when he talked about health care, when he talked about, and he looked right at the American people and said, this is about your family and your direction. When he also talked about the integrity of bringing people together. And also, when he rebutted him about his son, Beau, in service and not calling him a patsy for serving. I thought those were his best moments. There are moments he did who wouldn't get rattled when you're having somebody just scream at you all night. And in fact, and Chris Wallace basically said it, like, hold on here, and there are rules here. And so I think the president hurt himself by only having a fifth gear. There was no second gear, there was no third gear, and I think given that, I think the vice president practiced a pretty good rope-a-dope strategy.
David Muir, we're going to have to do it on GMA tomorrow. You're going to have to do it on World News Tonight tomorrow night. What is the lead of this debate?
Well, you know, as we were going into this tonight, George, one of the things that you and I were talking about is the level of exhaustion in this country. We have to remember that the backdrop for this entire debate is this coronavirus pandemic. 200,000 American lives have been lost. The economy, millions on unemployment, and people are exhausted. They want to know, when is this going to end? Who has a plan to help guide the way through? And you have to wonder if tonight did anything to further that argument or put people at home, and that's what we always think about here as we do the news, are the folks at home. Did it put anyone at peace about the future of our country in the immediate months and years to come and how we navigate our way out of this moment? We talked about President Trump. This was a unique opportunity for him to come in and say, here's what I will do over my next 4 years. I'm not sure we heard a lot of that tonight. And Joe Biden had to come in and we said, no unforced errors, don't get pulled into the personal attacks. I do think he was fairly steady in temperament and tone, but I do wonder if people will be frustrated at home, no matter how difficult it was on that stage and in those moments, that they didn't hear enough really from either about their specific plans of guiding this nation forward.
Agreed.
One thing that is getting a lot of notice, Lindsay Davis online, the president refused to condemn white supremacists.
Right, and he said he would. When he was asked, he said, sure, I will. And then he ended up essentially giving a call to action saying, stand back and stand by. That was something that really got my attention.
What's up, Butters? Welcome back, dude. Again.
I was surprised, but it was really a moment that I think that people, especially in the black community, heard loud and clear.
Got to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Interesting, man. Interesting. Don't know, man. Don't know what to think. Classes. Nice. Ooh, a hybrid. Take a break from politics and look at some nice flashing lights. Ooh, listen to that charger in the background. Wow. Popo boys. Wow, they've already put almost 2,000 miles in that car. It's a hybrid. Okay, but where's the hybrid readout? Check headlight system. Yeah. Operating a phone while driving in a room full of people. Yeah, Butter, I saw that. I said welcome back, dude. Welcome, welcome. Are you snapping some bitches, son? Hog Butters. Getting some poon. Pretty sweet, man. So it looks like they're just driving it around in slow circles. I will see this thing like in a chase, you know? It's a hybrid. I want to see how it does in chases. Or the 2020 Explorer in general. I want to see how it does in chases. Hot dog. Goodyear Eagles. Fun fact, those tires are only available for police. I call the people who are snapping me and call them a bitch. Oh, Pog. Yeah, police. It actually kind of works sometimes. It stopped working in the middle of that, so nice. That thing is a beauty. It is pretty, man. I like me a Ford Explorer. Very well might be the next vehicle I get, man. I want a Charger, but hell, the Explorer's got a lot of room in it. Snapping me too much? Snapping you too much? True, dude, true. Leave me alone! I'm watching Minecraft! I'm kidding. I wish I had the color to hue bulbs as well. But I don't. So that's unfortunate. Pretty cool, man. Dodge Charger is pretty badass, but look at these Explorers, dude. So much room, so much stuff you can do with it. It's funny that hybrid has a regular backseat, huh? I got an X. An X? Very cool. I'll tell you what, I really like how okay, so when it comes to cars, right? The new Explorer, look how boxy this is, right? Look how boxed it is in the rear. Look at the box all throughout the front. It curves a little bit here, but mostly it's a box from like the light bar back. All right. Now take a look at the new Tahoe. Look at this thing, man. Look, they've made it more curvy in the rear. See a picture of the rear. There we go. Look how they made it curvy. They made it all curvy and stuff, man. I don't like that. I like SUVs to be boxy things, man. Check out the Tahoe, the 2020 Tahoe. Very much a boxy vehicle, right? Looks really good. You can fit a lot of people in there and have a lot of headroom and get things done with it, man. It's basically a truck. But the Explorer, or the new Tahoe, excuse me, is really like curved and looks almost like a Chevy Traverse, to be honest. Let's see, 2020 Traverse. Yeah, the 2020 Traverse, it looks almost the same, just different taillights. But the Explorer, my man, that is a boxy, nice vehicle, man.
Oh, cop cars, they're everywhere, like sharks with wheels prowling the
Ram Chargers.
Perps. The police car is a ubiquitous image, a physical embodiment of authority, just like your big bro. But have you ever wondered what's inside of them? What is it that turns a regular car into a police car? Well, wonder no more. It's time to go tire to siren, bumper to bumper on the Ford Police Interceptor Utility. It's not an Explorer, it's a Police Interceptor Utility.
Very cool. Bye, Butters.
What makes a cop car? You also have to understand that making
Butters.
a cop car takes two major ingredients. First is
Rip
the car
Butters.
itself. Then it has to be upfitted with all the special equipment
Ram Charger.
every day. So first we're gonna look at the car, and then we're gonna look at all the police stuff.
Need to go to classes? You can go to classes, man. That's no worry.
From the outside, the Ford
I'm probably getting ready to stop the stream anyway.
looks like a standard
Bye, Butters.
but it's not. The Interceptor makes all its vroom vroom ponies with this aluminum block. Aluminum head, 3.5 liter EcoBoost V6.
All right, hold on. So I did the research for this episode and got this part wrong. This engine is actually the 3.7 liter V6, which is not turbocharged. Still pretty good.
Bye,
Not as fast as
schoolwork.
EcoBoost, but
All right, Butters. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I will see you probably tomorrow, same time, about 6:30 my time, or about 4:30 your time, man.
Twin Garrett turbos.
Appreciate you stopping by, though, dude.
PSI, kicking the V6 up to about 370 horsepower.
Oh no.
350.
Pouring out for a homie, Butters.
Cops love the way that this car delivers power. The engine pushes out peak torque at 1,500 RPM all the way to 5 grand.
Joseph.
It can accelerate the same in any gear. Having the power on tap is super useful when you're on patrol. This engine makes more power than the previous gen Crown Vic cop car, but uses less gas. Now you may notice that the engine is mounted transversely like in a
what?
drive car, but here's the thing, which
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably around your 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. Here on YouTube.
you know this thing is all-wheel drive. While the all-wheel drive system
Ram
does
Chargers.
send all the power to the front wheels during normal cruising.
I can't type in chat here, but Ram Chargers.
Power gets sent to a wheel with grip. 100% of the power can be sent to one.
Hang on. 10 hours. Here we go. I got you, dude.
Racing them on weekends. So they each threw in about 20 bucks, bought a 1949 Plymouth Coupe, and called themselves the Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Nice.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Ram Charger. Ram Charger. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Bye, Butters.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
That part's when they say Ram Chargers.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
You guys Despacito 2, please? Nope, I can't because copyright music and stuff.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Otherwise, I would.
Ram Chargers. 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 Ram.
Okay.
Ram Chargers.
It's just like phone recording. Wow.
Racing them on weekends. Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? Hey, what's up, Jaime? How's it going, man? Let me do something real quick, yeah? Does this work? Wait. Let's download
Racing
this.
them on weekends. So they each threw in about 20 bucks, bought a 1949 Plymouth Coupe, and called themselves the Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Okay, so I need to get this video downloaded. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to download this video. Let's watch the magic, right? So download video. I'll put it on my desktop. Okay, it's saved. All right, so here's what we're doing, right? Check this out. Let's go to Adobe. Let's do an audition. I think audition's what we need. We'll be performing this Friday. Hell yeah, dude. How do we do this? I actually have no idea how to use Audition, to be honest with you, but I do know how to use Rush. Premiere Rush. It will be recorded. Hog. You gotta post it somewhere? You gotta post it somewhere and link it to me? Totally watch it on the stream. Hog. Desktop. What? Did I not save that to my desktop? Where did I save that to? Wait. Oh, jeez. And there we go. Hey, you should totally post it somewhere and share it to me. We could watch it on the stream. We're thinking about it. Come on, Adobe. You can do it. Ram Charger. All right, so I need to expand the audio.
Racing them on weekends. So they each threw in about 20 bucks, bought a 1949 Plymouth Coupe, and called themselves the Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
You know Luke AFK? No, not really. Hell yeah, I'm back, baby. What's up, Butters? Ram Badgers.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Had one thing to do. Hog.
Ram Chargers.
Nice.
Ram Chargers.
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. All right, so here's what I'm doing now, right? Can I split these? Separate the audio. All right. Then delete the no. Can I not just, you know, delete clip? Nope, I want the audio still. Ah! Can I not just, you know, can I just save this audio? Cool if I could. RAM chargers.
Ram Charger.
Okay, so you probably know what I'm trying to do. I just want to split these from each other. Can I just export? Okay, so what happens if I do this? If I export it, can I just change advanced settings? I can't change custom settings. Okay, let's see. Nope, I have to do a video. Ah. Okay. Wait, what happened? Okay. RAM chargers. I'm not a PC. Can't spam. Feels bad, man. Let's see. Share. RAM chargers. Yep. That's a desktop. Oi. Something went off in Discord. What happened? RAM charger. You put in Discord. RAM chargers. All right. Automatic's fine. Whatever. But I don't want to save there. You fuck. Desktop. Okay. And export. Okay. That's done. Cool. So can I go? Here's a question. Can I do this? What if I just do this, right? RAM chargers. I can just do that. Pog.
Ram Charger.
Haha.
Ram Charger. Ram Charger. Ram Charger. Ram Charger. Ram Charger.
That's badass. So I could put an MP4 file in there. It's fine. Pog. Nice. I did it, guys. Nice. RAM chargers. Yeah, so now the RAM chargers button.
Ram Charger. Ram Charger.
Did it not do it? Here, let me see if I can make it do it. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, it's not working with the chat commands, but I can do it on my end sometimes. Not always, apparently. RAM chargers. Okay, so I need to change this. Small. So here's what I need to do. I now need to do this. So I can do this. And then I can save this to the desktop. Okay. Now can I do this? Yes. Yes, I can. Hog. Can I? But I can't crop or anything. Okay, cool. So now I have an icon with that screenshot that says RAM charger, so I know exactly where it came from. Pog.
Ram Charger.
It's dumb. It's dumb, but I love it.
Ram Charger.
Hey, it's Roz. Roz is here. Pog Roz. Hey, Roz.
Ram Charger.
RAM chargers also.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nice. Casual. Coruscant guard. Do you play Roblox? God, okay, hang on. Hang on. We're doing this now. We're doing this right now. Log in. God, I don't know if my sign is for this. Fuck. I don't know if my sign is for this. Was that my sign in? It was my sign in. Touch the arrows to roll the ball. Nice. Oh my god, do this many times? I've never seen one like this, to be honest. I've never seen something like this, dude. This is an interesting test. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck yourself, dude. You don't want to fucking play Roblox anyway. Fuck, I'm a robot, man. Just confirmed I am a robot. Yep, I don't really exist, man. Oh, that's gonna fail. So stupid. Come on, man. Ah!
Ram Chargers.
I did. I said Ram Chargers, man. Wrong. Dude. I guess I'm just not playing fucking Roblox. Imagine they're doing this to a 10-year-old, man. No offense. I swear. What? Why did it switch? Ram Chargers. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Ah! This is so stupid. Bro, give me a damn other fucking test, man.
Ram Chargers.
God. Hate this. Dude. What determines right way up? You saw my password? Oh no. Oh no. Even if you did, I have two-factor authentication on everything. Thank God! I did it! Fuck, it's the wrong password! Fuck! I did this for nothing!
Nope.
Fuck,
Nope.
fuck,
Nope.
fuck,
Nope.
fuck, fuck me, dude.
Ram Chargers.
Ah!
Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers. Ram Chargers.
Dude, I got it right and it still was wrong. Let me try Facebook, see if Facebook works. Hang on. Did Facebook work? Facebook just worked. Nice. Oh, yeah, I would have never gotten that. I would have never gotten that, dude. Nice. Look at me. I am your captain now. Okay. It's gotta be perfect and within the time, so it's so dumb. True, dude. Fuck is this even? Okay. Alright. Playing some counter blocks, man. Download and install Roblox. Okay. Wait, I have to go ask my parents' permission, man. I got it work, guys. Don't worry. I'm not a robot. Trust me. RAM chargers. Please. Is this gonna be loud? It's gonna be loud, right? RAM chargers.
Ram Chargers.
Dude, I'm fucking huge. Make Chris small again. Red. RAM chargers.
Terrorists win.
God, that scared me. Ah, I'm fucking huge. God. Red chargers. Ah, this is fucking loud, man. Yo, how do I change the fucking volume? I guess I have to do it through Windows Mixer. Wow. God, that's so loud. That's ridiculously loud. Alright. We play counter blocks. Hacks? Someone say hacks in Roblox, dude? Stop swearing. Fuck you, man. I do what I want.
Ram Chargers.
Nice.
Damn chargers. No, you stop, fucker. Don't like it, leave my stream, man. This is my house. Bree.
Terrorists win.
Can we please? Let's start the round, man. Wait, okay, there we go. There we go. God, the sensitivity is yikes. Give me a D. God, can we just chill? At least, oh my God, that sensitivity is ridiculous. Why is the sensitivity so high, man? Sensitivity is too fucking high. Please, please, please. Oh my God, so sensitive. What the fuck? Wait, you sent me a friend request on here? Well, that's a terrible idea. How do I I don't know how to do that from here. Do I have to alt tab to do that? Ah. Wait, I was just moving before the timer went off. I was op. What's his user? Good question. I don't know. Big true. I did in fact die. Wow. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Hang on. Sensitivity. That what I'm looking for? Sensitivity? That needs to be like way the fuck down. No, not 5, you fuck. 0.52. Sure, we'll do that. Manual, graphics quality, everything. Think I can run Roblox, man. This guy lagging or what? Why are these guys lagging? Heck. How? Man.
Counter-terrorists win.
Not having notifications though. Friends? This is not you, is it? This is still pretty high. Yep. I increased my graphics, man. Ah. Maybe armor. Do I have armor? I guess I have armor. Okay. What? You're gonna lag like McDonald's Wi-Fi? Wait, what? What do you mean? Because graphics, I say it's fine for me so far. Is it like a known thing or something? Does graphics make you lag? Because I have like a really powerful PC for this, so I don't think that's an issue. It does. No, it didn't. It didn't lower FPS. I still have 60 FPS, man. Look at my FPS in the top left. I'm good, man. Yeah, remember I'm running a high-end PC. Okay, I think I got that kill, but okay. Wait, what? Graphics make you laggy, but I'm not lagging. No, it doesn't lower the FPS. I'm at 60 FPS, man. It should be higher than that, but it looks like it's locked at 60. Just get an unlocker. So with this delay in the firing for the burst mode. $60 for a block, so you can go like 100 plus. Yeah. Yeah, alright, dude. Give him 63 damage. Nice. Let's see. Full screen on. Fuck. Yeah, no, I don't have any issues with I don't have any issues with FPS in this game. No, I'm totally fine, man. Dude, I wish it was more responsive. Gear, max. Fuck! Escape should close the damn gear menu, but it doesn't. What? 95. Okay. Even 95. Wow.
Nope.
Wow. You get an FPS unlocker? Yeah, I'm sure you can, man. 60's fine. It doesn't feel bad. If it were like lower than 60, it wouldn't. I'd be upset with it, but nah. That wasn't last one though. That's fine. 60's okay. 60's fine. 60's cool with me. Doesn't bother me. Okay, listen. The sensitivity is still kind of high. Hang on. Yeah, that's actually way better. I like that better. Can you change crosshairs? Hang on. I gotta experiment. Crosshair. No, you can't do anything with crosshair, I don't think. Lame. Maybe in the actual main menu. The hell am I playing? This is Roblox Counter-Strike. Isn't it good? Okay. Well, that's good too. I'm getting dicked in fucking Roblox. Very cool. Let's see. I think I need to buy, man. Fuck, I hate there's no auto buy. There's literally no auto buy. Wait, can I buy an auto? I bought an auto, guys. Alright, let's get it. How are you playing? Poof. Peek me. That's teammate, lol. That sounds fucking beefy for an auto, man. Okay, I never saw him. Okay. Well, if it would stop full screening. It keeps coming out of fucking full screens. Oh, now I'm just frozen. Nice. Oh, that's because my mouse is exiting the screen. Ah. So it's full screen, but it's not, apparently not exclusive screen. Wow, look at that model. Why do people spit in the bag? Could be Deagle. Are you pressing F11? Cool. I'm not, dude. I'm telling you what the issue is. It's full screen, but it doesn't lock the mouse in place. I have two monitors. So anytime I move my monitor too far to the right, it goes off the fucking game. And then when you click it, it takes away focus from the game. That's why it's happening. That's the only reason it's happening. Others don't go away. Except they do go away. Hog. Leave. I didn't want to close. Fuck. Damn it. What the fuck? Hold on, man. Hog. January of 18. Ah. Oh. It's my phone. All right. Actual CS. Grim, with your Kmart Connect, do you want to play a game of CSGO? Oi, Sid. What's up, man? How are you now? Shift 1v1 you? Okay. Okay. I need to re-add you, I think. But yeah, send me your invite link on Discord, dude. Send me your friend code on Discord, dude. I'm totally not in the shower. Ah. I see. I see.
Ram Chargers.
Let's see. Bye, Butters. See you later, man. Sleep well. I need a 1v1 Grim real quick. Who are you? Introduction, please. Hi, my name is Chris. Or, in-game, I am Shift. I am a retard, a professional retard who streams on YouTube just whatever I feel like playing. Yep, that's me. I play CSGO. I play mostly just shooters. But I also play pinball. So while we wait on Grim to send me his fucking invite link, we can do this. Very cool. So like 4:30 for you, Butters. 4:30 for you, Butters, tomorrow. But yeah, hi Sid, that's me. I play anything I feel like playing, and I'm a professional retard. So, welcome.
Ram Chargers.
Alright. Pinball. Wait on Grim to send me his friend code to add him on Steam so we can 1v1. What was that, Joseph? The squad was complete. Yep, it was. Butters to be leaving now. Okay. Nice. Weapons upgraded. Hell yeah. I'm still lagging. Feels bad, man. Rip Raws. Just need a new internet provider. Or you just need a new modem. Those become less effective as they get older. Hell yeah. Look at my pinball. Oh, I got messaged on Discord, I think. I'll have to check that in a second. Oh, wait, we're over 1 million on ball 1? Damn. Just realized we hit over 1 million on ball 1. Very cool. No hands. Very cool, man. Shortly, man. I'm on track to beat my highest score, Grim. Oh, we beat our highest score, I think. Yeah, I think we beat the highest score on ball fucking 1. Jesus. You have me blocked on Steam? Ah. I need to figure out how to fix that momentarily. We beat the fucking record again on ball 1. Wow. Yeah. Boy. Thanks for subbing, dude. What the hell? Hang on, I'll pause and look real quick. Let's see what the actual count is. Sub count, guys. Wait, it did go down. Wow, actually, it looks like it did go down by like 100. Huh. Yeah, we're at 10,887. And, yeah, weird. Yep, I guess that's where we're at. I have you blocked on Steam, so I got a message here. Oh yeah, you can't send me your friend code? Hang on, let me do this real quick, and then we'll finish our pinball game. Wait, what am I playing? Oh, I'm playing CSGO. How do I unblock people? To be honest. Mad Joseph. Manage friends. Blocked. Ah. Rim. Unblock. Add friend. Alright, Grim, I sent you a friend request. 5-7 coolant collector. Hog. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Okay. Sweet Jesus.
Ram Charger.
Ah. What did you say? For some reason I have 4 subs. Pog, Joseph. You only have 1 video of you eating a hard-boiled egg? Poggers. Actual food content. Wow. Egg. Dude, what if I get fucking 3 million? No, I missed. Okay, that's fun. Nice. New high score. Almost 2.3 million. 2.8 million. All right, boys. Graham, did you add me back or not? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Hog egg. All right, boys, let's clap Grim real quick. All right, we're 1v1 Grim. Yeah, I did. Almost hit 3 million. Let lunch come back. You're gonna miss the 1v1, man. And it may be the last thing, man. I might not stream after the 1v1. I don't know, I might play one game after this 1v1 with Grim. Oi, alright. Alright, hang on. Fucking Spotify control. Turn this down. Very bad. Boy. Rim?
I broke it.
Nice. Good job breaking it.
Oh.
What map we playing?
All of them.
Cool Redline?
Huh.
I mean, that's kind of like the go-to, yeah?
I guess that'll work.
Alright, let me find the Redline settings. Hang on.
My computer's probably gonna die while loading in, so beware.
Why is your computer garbage?
Didn't have to call it garbage. I mean,
I asked. I didn't say it was. I asked. Is it garbage?
probably.
Joseph asked if you're in the shower.
Huh?
Joseph asked, are you in the shower?
I am in the shower, yes. I'm playing Counter-Strike in the shower.
Big true. Okay.
Imagine being silver 2.
Imagine getting your ass cheeks clapped by a silver 2.
I'll just blame it on the ping.
Yeah. I bet.
Okay, I have 77 ping in Discord, and this is a central server, so we might be okay.
You think this is a central server?
Is it?
Yeah, I think it might be an East Coast server, to be honest.
Oh no.
I mean, that would help you. You're East Coast. Alright. Considering you're still loading in.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Gotta go. Good night. Alright, Jaime. See you, man.
I have 150 ping. Oh no.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Yeah. Instant win for Grim.
Wait.
It's still 11:39 a.m. in the morning here. Nice.
Look, knife.
Oh, you have a knife? Ah, it's a gut knife. Wait, oh my god, you're lagging so bad. God, that lag. Jesus. God, your lag is ridiculous.
Huh?
You're lagging all over my screen, dude.
That's okay.
Okay, you ready to start, or you need some warm up, or what?
Slight issue.
Yeah?
Never mind, we're back.
How'd you crash?
Killed himself.
Jesus.
I guess I'm.
It's gonna be difficult, man. Alright. MP, restart. And we live. Wait, why? No, we're not. Okay, wait, once more. And we live. Ah, hello, Ross.
Only took an hour.
Oof. You do be tickling my butthole though.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Can I have an AK?
Nope.
89 and 4. Ah.
Ah.
Nice. I haven't played in like a while.
You what?
I hit that.
Ah, you hit it again? Can you chill? Ah! 26 and 1. Stream snipe? I don't think so, dude.
Man.
You would have hit that.
I can't aim. Ow.
Gotta be honest with you, I hit that on the move. So that was kind of BS. Yeah.
Hello, game? What?
Hello. Ah. She's one shot. Just one, I think. Maybe two? No, I played two. No, I didn't either. I played one. Because John got mad.
I ran out of bullets.
Oof. Wait, sorry, this will be the last message I really need to eat. Alright, Joseph, no worries. I'll probably get off after the probably 1 gig room if he's up for a full room.
What?
Yeah, see me tomorrow, Joseph, at well, 6:30 my time. I can't remember if you're no, you're in the Philippines, so I don't know what time that is for you. Fuck.
I should have warned you.
Good, Joseph.
Remember, follow the plan.
Ooh.
I can't move my mouse. Okay, there we go.
Can't move your mouse. Ah. God, I found your lag. You back over 100. How many shots were we both gonna take in the open and not kill?
Apparently all of them.
Roz, I can't remember what time zone you're in. Sorry, man. I do forget sometimes.
How? I don't know how that first shot didn't hit.
I literally had no idea either. Oh, fucking good night, sweet prince. Jesus. So 11:45 for you? It's 10:45 for me. So that'd be. I'll be streaming tomorrow at your 7:30 p.m.
We will never stop. The future is ours.
Oh, so 6:30 for you, Ross. 6:30 p.m. That's the time I'm shooting for. If it might be off by a little bit in either direction. No, I'm not Filipino. No. Are you talking about him? Okay. I haven't seen you. Oh, I hate the vertical. I hate the vertical, man. Ugh. Where the fuck you is? Oh, hi. Ah! Easy.
I don't even know when the last time I played was.
Yeah. I wake up at 6:45.
Main game like 2 weeks ago.
Joseph, it'd be 6:30 p. Or for you, 7:30 p.m. p.m. not a.m. I think. I don't know. Fuck. Just look up 6:30 p.m. Central Time in your time zone. Be real with you, I had a Joe Biden moment where I just stopped shooting and stared at you, and I thought you were gonna kill me, but you didn't at the time. Oh, your blood splatters everywhere, man. Why can't I click heads anymore, man? Okay, click that.
209 and 4. Ah.
Okay. I hit that?
Can't hit anything.
I'm surprised I hit that. Woo! Almost had me.
We are Oscar Mike.
Ah. Hey.
I just can't play.
I only have 100 ping. Not too bad.
It's not even my bot.
Do what?
It's not even my ping. I'm just playing like a bot.
Ah.
I just can't play.
Nice goal to a master, dude. Can I restart this? It's gonna bug out. Let's see.
Is it though?
Yeah, it always does. Where it says the match starts in 10 seconds and it just fucking crashes. Or it doesn't crash, it just never loads the next map.
Ah.
Yeah, let's see. And 1 second. Nope. Yep, here it is. No, it doesn't with any map, dude. It says change level failed. 8V not found. It tried to load a
restart game.
No, that didn't work. Let's see. Nah, the only way to do it is to, like, map and then reload redline.
Ah.
Oh wait, did Wipe-Crack aim redline? Ah. Is it the same map? Let's see.
I don't think so, no.
No. No, it's...
No.
Okay. Well, I have to let you load into it now because I already loaded it. Oh my god. Oh, I know this map. This is a decent map.
Ow. My toe.
I think it's a decent map. Wait. Oh no, this map shit. Never mind. This is not good. I mean, the basic premise is the same. It's just small. It's like, you'll see. It's way smaller.
I'll see if I ever load in. Oh, there we go. Loading.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's just a smaller version pretty much.
Small.
Alright. We go.
Game?
Ah.
Game? What? Huh?
Huh?
73. Ah.
If they so much as touch our hair, they will fall quickly.
Ah, you just...
I can't shoot.
You've hit me a couple times. Yeah, I knew I was dying there. 221 and 4. Rip. Ah, it's 137 and 1. All right, I'm gonna go. See you next stream. All right, Ross. See you later, man. God damn.
There we go.
That's all it was. Your eyesight's just not good, man. You just need to bring me a little closer. Oh. Oh.
Am I wearing my glasses? Yeah, I am.
We must defend this land.
I are blinded.
Blinded by the light. Look his fucking head, Chris. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Where'd my gun go?
There's his head, man. Just shoot him in the head. Ah, ah. You chill. Daddy, chill.
What happened?
Remember, follow the plan.
Fuck off. Fuck off with your eyebrows and shit.
What?
Did you spawn up there? It's the first time? No. Ah.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, 167 and 2.
That hurts my eyeballs.
We will spill their blood today.
Did I scare you?
Oh, bud. Because I thought you were going to swing that and you didn't. No spray.
Wins 7 rounds in a row, loses 2. Man, I can't shoot. Ooh. Surprised that wasn't a headshot.
Not a rifle. Okay.
I don't know if I like small red line or not. Ooh, that was a juicy fucking shot. Yeah, I had 8. That first shot you took me down to 8 health. Like, fuck.
Are you sure this map's smaller? It feels.
I think it's smaller. I think it is smaller. Maybe it's just the textures. Okay.
I hit you 3 times.
I'm gonna restart it. Looks like you won that shit, man. I'm actually shook that I hit that.
If I hit that one shot, I would have.
Let's go have some fun.
Not ideal. It's in the same place. Wait, did I hit you at some point? Or no, that's my blood actually. Never mind. we both do be asked though. There we go.
Wait, I hit you. When did I hit you?
With the AK at first.
That's what I thought. So I hit you for 26.
Hoggers.
I can't play Counter-Strike. Hi.
Oh, hi. You totally would have killed me there because I had a USB out. So I dropped the op. Say if I don't win that fight, but okay.
Dead on your eye.
I don't think that was a headshot. I don't think that was a headshot, to be honest with you. Okay, I thought that was though. Fuck. Ah, dude, I can't do the verticality at all. It's legitimately way harder for me to line up a headshot that far. Like, going up.
Let's get this done.
I really don't like spawning up here. One box.
Let's move out.
Oh, I had a Joe Biden moment. Fuck. I just stopped shooting and just looked at you.
Stay frosty.
Hey, so I just noticed something. Yeah, you could just totally just buy. I didn't know that.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Go, go, go.
Now I win rounds.
I think auto sniping a 1v1. Reloading, bitch, don't shoot. Ah.
An opper sometimes. All for
Kobe. Oh, that was a good flash. Holy fuck. It didn't full blind me, but it got pretty close.
Throwing grenade. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Ah.
what a flick. Oof.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Grenade out.
I knew that hurt.
Incendiary out.
Wait, is it infinite by 2 or no? Like timer?
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Let's go earn our pay. Fire in the hole.
Why am I standing with a beagle?
What?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, tried to R8 you. It was like an inch from your fucking head.
Why do you have an R8 equipped?
Why not? The fuck?
They fear us already. Let's give them a reason to.
Fuck.
That was a flick and a half. God damn.
Today is our day to fight. Resist the oppression.
That was a right click. Oh! I knew you were gonna try it too.
Watch them. They run like little chickens.
Ooh, 68. I saw you too. I was like, fuck.
I'm like, ah.
That's how the R8 just loses horribly because I had to charge. Ooh, no scope!
We will never stop. The future is ours.
Be real with you, I didn't know you moved over there. I was still looking at the other box.
So far behind the box in my stream.
Oh. So you have chosen death. Hang on. Fuck. Frick.
I'm confused.
Is that a headshot?
Did I not have armor?
I guess you didn't.
They so much as touch our hair. They will die quickly.
Is that a bison? Shot you fucking Terminator.
We must defend this land.
That was hot. That was a no-scope headshot. And it had to be a flick. Okay, you're aimbotting. Okay, you're aimbotting. Okay, nice. Report. Does it work while jumping or no?
What?
Your aimbot.
I'm not sure.
Oh fucking shit. You cannot tell me you went from fucking turning the opposite direction to me to no-scoping again in the head. There's no way. While jumping.
Why would I cheat?
Oh no. Fuck off. I know you did. Fuck. Fuck off. Yes. I thought it was a leg, but you definitely hit me.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off.
You're on meth.
Turn it off. Alright, I'm gonna use the scout also. Hang on. Fuck it, won't be. Oh wait, can't buy it yet. Ah. Oh, now I'm lagging. Fuck, I'm the host. Hello.
That went right. That went right fucking beside you. If that would have hit.
Why should you didn't even fire?
That's
oh wait, wait. You're right. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, next round I will. I got you with lag here. You're not gonna hit me. Will you fuck off?
I hit you through the box.
No, you didn't.
Wait, when and where did I hit you?
I don't know. I'll think at the beginning of the round. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah.
She flunged herself.
No. What are you talking about? Ah. Ah. That's not a scope.
Do what?
It actually is a scope. Let's go, let's go.
I'll love me some scout, man. Do what?
Imagine buying skins.
Yeah. It's not the skin I actually really want, actually. I want to get the Dragonfire. Just haven't yet.
It's like $20.
Yeah.
Way the hell over there. I have my gun back.
I do it. Rip. Nice. Are we doing no scopes only? Could do that. That no scope? Hog.
All right, gentlemen, this is it.
Fuck I am. Okay.
Sorry, give me a second, I'm toggling.
Nice. Nice. Report. Hey, wall. Report. You fucks.
You actually report me in a fucking 1v1.
Yep. Yep. Reported. Reported. Report, man. Jesus. Oh, I saw it land behind you. Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
I just want to hit a headshot this far though. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Oof. Oof. Yeah, okay. Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, everyone.
Country roads. Take shit home.
I'm already home.
That's not a sound.
God damn it. Die.
I tried saving it.
Move it, move it.
Oh, I heard it dink you.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, I deserve that. I did 5. 5 damage in 1. Hell yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah, it's the water fountain.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Push, push.
What? What?
Wait, did I hit you?
Yeah, a lot. You see my wildfire, right?
No.
Ah. I come. Ha! Good skin trade. I can't fucking buy it this round. Rip.
Alright. I got rid of my ult. I missed it.
What'd you have again? Neon Rider?
I had a backtrack. No. I've gone through a lot of skins.
True.
We will spill their
The
blood.
most recent one I had was a backtrack. Oh, what was it?
Worm Guide.
No, it was a Memoir Mortis.
Alright, here, I got it. Ah! Whore!
Memoir.
Back new.
Close enough. No, I paid $30.
I didn't pay anything for it. I traded some skins. And it's like 110 for non-stat shark.
I know scope you from across the map.
Look, I got really close.
Look at your robot.
I know, it got really close. It's fucking duck hunt. Throw molly? Yeah, I don't have any mollies. Ah, got stuck. Eight seconds in the round, by the way. There you go.
I got tired of no scoping.
Oh, you know scope.
Wait. No kill min. Bleed.
No kill? Okay. Ah. Ah. I had one of these for a while. Ah. Ah.
Okay. That might actually be cheating. Hold on.
Today we end this.
All right.
They cannot prepare for us.
Reloading. Oh, fuck me.
I'm just gonna clip that real quick. That was nasty.
Ah. I didn't hit you? What the fuck?
No.
We will never stop. Molotov out. I'm throwing a grenade.
Did you blow yourself up?
In the mode.
They cannot prepare for us.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Grenade.
Ah. What did they do to you? Did it hit you at all?
I don't even know.
We must defend this grenade.
Like I said, we must defend this grenade.
Flashbang out.
Oh, that's some lag. You were like mid jump, and I saw you like fly like Superman.
I teleported over there. That was not fun.
Fun fact, I was not at all blinded by that. You like threw it way outside my field of vision. That's better. That's a fucking suicide into you.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Ah.
Not ideal. Okay.
I'm starting the fire. Grenade out.
Imagine hitting me for 4.
Wait, what?
For 4 with that nade.
Hell yeah.
Throwing a flashbang. Smoke down.
Ah! Super Balls 300 Super. Thanks for subbing on YouTube, man. Ah. Hello, sub Sato. Sato. Seto. Oh, well. Don't worry, I didn't miss. I was playing wall ball, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Okay. Fucking mint.
Get ready. This is a free fire zone.
Ah, hi.
I cannot drop my gut knife.
We are Oscar Mike.
Ah, wait. C-A-K.
Hmm? What?
C-A-K.
Ah, nice elite bill. I think you had this before, though.
Nope.
No?
I had one similar with like different Cloud9 stickers on my other account.
Yeah.
Then I gave it to a friend when I got my red line. Then I remade that one.
Just didn't like the red line?
No, I don't.
Oh! Oh!
Let's roll.
Can you not?
Okay. Did you miss the first shot?
No. No, no,
Time to earn our stories.
Ah. Ah.
This is gonna be fucking useless. The amount of times
I'll put you out of it.
Grab your gear, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go, let's go. Fire in the hole. Terrorists win.
Nice.
Move it.
I'm gonna be zooming in approximately 2 years.
Stink you?
Nope. I'm zooming. Ow! Ah. When did I hit you 368?
Good question.
Gentlemen, this is it.
Ah.
Let's do this and get back in time for chow. Terrorists win.
You.
Wait, you can just speed shoot with guns.
Push, push, push.
Oh. Oh.
Useless. Ah, what the fuck?
Grenade out. Terrorists win.
I'll hit you right in the head.
We are good to go. Throwing grenade. Incendiary.
Very cool.
Negative.
The stay right here is where we end this. Fire in the hole.
Whee!
That's not fun.
True.
I are stuck. What the fuck?
I actually miss. I hate my life.
You just. What the fuck? There's a skybox up there somewhere.
Nice.
Lock and load.
How did it not hit? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I guess I'm just going too fast. What? 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 Okay.
Copy paste 7.
Okay. No, fuck, it won't be copy paste it.
Ah.
I got it. So what's that one do? I know the like no recoil and all that. I'm sure I'll pick up.
No spray.
Time to earn our stories. Counter-terrorists win.
Ow.
Go, go, go.
You broke it.
I did? I did. How'd I break it?
It looks broken.
You're broken. I'm about to get off. I need to still eat something, and then I need sleepies.
Imagine not being able to do Overwatch cases.
Yep. It's fine with me then.
I'm gonna go ban myself now.
Alright, go bring yourself. See you later, dude.
Later.
Oh wait. Well, imagine just that's awkward. I meant to hit disconnect, but I hit user settings instead. So, once again. Oi! I missed again. Hang on. Oi! Fuck. All right, guys, it's been real. Appreciate you guys stopping and watching the stream. In I will see you guys again tomorrow at 6:30 my time. So whatever that is for you guys. 6:30 Central Time for me. So I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. It just, why is nothing working? Hello? Is it gonna switch scenes? Hello? It's on some kind of delay. Okay, I'm waiting for the delay.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we